hopefully everything's in the right spot. The capture should still be working. Eventually. As soon as I clicked back in, my mouse disappeared. I'm gonna crash out. I might have to play it outside of full screen and then like stretch to fit to the, oh my gosh. Stretch to fit to like the screen. Which might make it look a little jank in a couple places, but hopefully it's not too bad.
Oh, I'm on the ground.
I'm still seeing like a black bar though. Oh, 'cause it's, shoot, okay. I might not be able to get rid of the black bar. Oh, hey, oh. Good to see you again.
What's up, Meme Yellow?
Trying to figure out how the heck to do this. I'd really prefer the black bar wasn't there. I thought I had this all figured out. I was the one that was like, oh, we should make sure everything's good to go before we start. And then, I guess I need to add pixels. This might look very strange. Is that like artifacting really big time? Is it more worth it to just have the black bar, or does this look fine?
Looks okay to me, from what I can see.
Black bar's gone, and it doesn't look crazy. Pixels don't freak out when I do this or anything.
I have a theater, so I can't see black bars even if there were black bars.
What?
So on Twitch, I have a black border around your video no matter what. It's a theater view.
Gotcha. Yeah, none of the pixels are jumping around or anything. I had to stretch the like viewport down by like 100 pixels. Try and make everything fit onto the screen. Hopefully it looks fine. Anyway, yeah, we're here with Dusk this time. Wherever he's at, somewhere.
I'm hiding so I don't die.
Yeah, you have the map. I guess you can kind of see where I'm at. I don't know if you're able to get to me without dying though. I'll try and bring you some food, maybe some armor. Definitely some armor. Oh, and food. Okay, sick. Can I make you a shield? I can. That would probably also be good. Being able to see the mouse is nice. I'm really hoping I didn't set it up to where it's like a detriment to the stream. The screen doesn't look too goofy. Are you in a tree? Or are you on the ground?
I'm on the ground.
The only thing I see above you is a pig. So I think I can just like zip over to you real quick. Hello.
Hi.
Congrats on the achievement.
Thanks.
I suppose I have an iron sword I could give you. Did you get the gear?
Good, thank you.
Is he okay?
I'm good. Sorry, I was fixing my hotkeys real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a whole process too.
Mostly just deleting hotkeys.
Mostly, but not entirely. You just have to set a couple of them.
Just one drop. It's the only one I can think of.
Oh, I meant IPN. For sort. But yeah, now that you said that,
Oh yeah, I don't do that.
I am
I just use the button that you say doesn't usually exist.
super glad. Button I say doesn't usually exist.
Yeah, like the additional buttons in the inventory that do the sorting.
Oh yeah, mine actually showed up this time. That's nice.
I figured.
Yeah, the last several updates, whenever I've enabled them, they still don't show up for some reason, which is a bummer. Ready to rock and roll?
Suppose. Oh, we're traveling at night.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
It's this way. Well, because the hole in the ground's over there is nice and all, but the hole in the ground over here is better, in my opinion.
Didn't like my hole in the ground, huh?
And this one's got a bed, so we can skip the night. I could have brought you it, but eh. Still kind of bummed about the Enderman. What must be done? Oh well.
I mean, you could have relocated your bed.
That's true. I'll catch another one. Eventually. Bread. I can give you some basic tools as well. Oh, pickaxe though. Make you an iron one real quick. There you go.
Thank you.
We could explore, or we could go mining. I'm not really sure what we should do. Last time I went mining, I got lost, and that was like at least half of the stream. Just me being lost in a cave.
I think exploring with diamond gear on hardcore probably seems like a better bet.
That's a good shout. Let's see if we can find those
I need to
diamonds
fix
again.
my mini head.
I suppose I could check if we can get you any better gear as well. Like a stone pickaxe as well, just in case.
Oh, I need to go destroy a tree?
Oh, right. Tutorializing. You got Stone Age before you got the what's it called? Is it an adventure? Where the heck is it at? Don't you get something for punching a tree?
Oh, I don't know.
Or is it just clearing out the tutorials? I don't even know if there's like a setting
Punched
for
a
the
tree and
tutorials.
cleared out the tutorial, but nothing happened.
Ha. Cave time.
I suppose.
Oh yeah, I can give you an iron sword, but this one's really busted. So I get the feeling it's gonna break really soon. I could probably make you one. I think there's still enough iron to make it better. Yeah, you can make an iron sword. We also have 2 diamonds, which is such an unfortunate amount of diamonds to have. Like how you placed in a crafting table when there's one right there.
Yeah. I'm not used to where everything's at yet. Give me a break.
That's fair. I mean, you saw a little bit of it, right? I don't know.
I don't know what I saw.
Dang, okay. I don't remember what that one is. I know the diamonds were way down here, though. And I was too scared to get most of them. Oh, no, it wasn't down here. It was over there. I was lying. I mean, we could keep digging down, though. But I don't have my stairs. Should probably grab my stairs. I forgot about the stairs. Over here. Probably take some of that, too. Maybe a bucket? And some wood.
Light would be nice too.
Oh yeah, I have torches. I should probably make more torches though. Okay, I got some. I'll split them with you. You're at the bottom. I probably shouldn't be sprinting when we have this little food, but it'll probably be aight. Did you find more water? Or is that just the darkness?
I can't see anything. I might be in a cave. I might be next to water. I am so blind.
Here you go. Torches behind you.
Okay.
Oops. I hate when you get like most of the way through a block and then accidentally like shift the mouse.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not obsidian, but deep slite's still pretty
Especially with
rough.
stone or iron tools. Even with
Yeah.
diamond tools, deep slate is pretty rough. Even with efficiency 5
Yeah, we had efficiency
and
5 and
haste
haste 2,
2
and it was
and a
still
netherite pickaxe, it's
not
still rough.
not great. It took several days to clear out that villager area, even with like really decked out gear. Ugh, did it again.
Hey, Brittany.
What?
Said okay, Brittany.
Did I say oops and everything?
I don't know.
Probably did. I've been saying it a lot. This is second most occurrences is this game. First, definitely Celeste. My gosh. The thing I said the most was probably whoops or oops or something like that. Anything to keep from just like shouting a string of expletives. I don't know. I didn't really rage at the game. I did get salty on a few parts. Mostly the Oshiro bits I've really that inn's got problems. Is there just like infinitely triggering redstone over there? Why has it been glowing for so long? Are there items on it? Is that what it is?
I think so.
I see. I probably have more stairs than I need for a single width staircase, but it would be nice to make it wider. Oh gosh.
I cleared out all that gravel and didn't find a single diamond.
Oh, this all looks so pretty. I know this is all deep dark stuff, but it all looks so pretty on the map. That's the area I found the diamonds in before. I don't remember how to get there exactly, but it's in that tunnel that's up there. Somewhere. Since I haven't made a way down there yet, we'd either have to, like, use water to get down, or, like, hop down, tunnel down.
Just
And
fall
there are
down.
so many shriekers. And I feel like anything we did to try and get down there would end in, like, super death.
Not just regular death.
Yeah. Also, it'd be cool to clear an area like that when we've got, Silk Touch. For the hose.
Mhm.
So we can do fancy-dancy wireless redstone stuff. Again, not sure how much redstone we'll be able to do, considering I might die really fast, but not dead yet. We'll see. Time will tell. We are down in it. We in the scary. For sure. This has been pretty tame so far, though. Oh, I should probably make a stone pick. I said so far. Qualifiers. We're pretty close to bedrock, too, are we not? Isn't it like negative 64 that the bottom of the world is? Or is it way more than that?
I think we usually stop digging at 59.
Yeah,
and we have
right.
the floor at 57.
There's 5 bedrock. I couldn't remember for some reason whether it was 64 or 128. I knew it was one of these. I still also wonder if I should have done amplified, because that could have been fun as well.
Just picture you falling and regretting it immediately.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't go with it. That's precisely why, but that's also kind of why I wanted to go with it, because I thought it would be funnier if I, like, made it a decent way through and then just fell.
LOL. RIP.
Did we get to bedrock?
Yes.
I want to get those torches back. We may as well finish the stairs since we're right here. Oh wait, didn't you say you usually do the floors at like 57 or whatever?
Yeah, so
58
if I was
something.
gonna decorate the ground and then put the glass above it for slime chunks, then the decorative block would be on 58, and then the glass would be on 57.
So like this. And then 2 layers, and then the floors where our heads are.
The glass is, yeah, where our heads are. Pretty sure.
Well, we might do that on this one. I don't know.
Seems to work pretty well.
That seems like a good safety measure for sure.
Yeah, imagine having 0 deaths and then coming back to 1 deaths because of a slime in an area that you thought was safe.
Yeah, that was rough.
And then losing all your
You lost
gear
a
and
lot
items
of stuff.
because it all despawned in the safest area that you knew. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Is this the strat?
No, not even close.
I mean, like I said, I know where some are. It's just not in like a very safe spot at all. I feel like we would need diamond armor to go get those diamonds.
Fair enough. You could branch out left and right. Or clear out left and right. If the stairs are done.
I never feel like my my little character thingy is configured quite right for the volume. I can never get it quite right. Pop, pop, pop.
I mean,
That's
I think
pretty
if
good,
your
though.
volume was consistent, but your volume fluctuates pretty wildly throughout the day, so probably doesn't make it any easier.
That's fair.
You were definitely triggering it perfectly during Celeste.
Yeah, if I get frustrated enough, it's pretty easy.
Ow! Ow!
Claws? Tiphus? Both? I'm not seeing a dang thing. I already know these won't be, I guess, because these were exposed on the walls, but I don't know. May as well make it uniform while I'm here. I'm realizing I'm burning through an iron pick. That probably wasn't smart. Should save at least a little bit of it in case I find diamonds. It's gonna be so much slower though. Yeah, that's brutal. I guess I should at least clear the bit under this, because I think that might be dark enough for stuff to spawn. Which would be not great. Oh, hey. Oh, if you found one, that means we have enough for a pickaxe. So that's nice. Probably not the first thing we should use it on, realistically, but... I mean, I guess we could collect obsidian for a portal. I don't think we would want to make a portal yet, but we could get the obsidian.
Sure.
As long as we're at least a little careful with the lava. At least a little bit.
I'm always careful with the lava. Water.
Yeah, I think water may have legitimately killed me more often than lava.
Yeah.
Especially in the end. Water kills me a lot. I get yeeted off the side of things and either take fall damage or fall into the void.
I think I play the game so much with full enchants. I get so used to how long I can hold my breath. with
Yeah, that too. Oh
respiration,
my gosh. Yeah.
And I just don't even pay attention when I start drowning and don't take it seriously enough and die like so quickly.
Yeah, dying from drowning might be one of the most upsetting ways on a hardcore run, especially. So I feel like definitely mind the water. Respect the water a little bit. This one. If I dig one more over, I can do the thing. I can fix that later. Could go ahead and line it up just so we can see, I guess. Who is this again? Lenarain, of course. I was like, this is peak. But of course, my favorite, my go. Freaking love Lenarain so dang much. Yeeted off by the last few. That's so tough. Yeah, I mean, I thought I had fully flooded a segment of one of the islands where we set up a shulker farm, and we were starting to set up an Enderman farm for like XP before we figured out like the cascading potion thing that we made last time, and that went poorly. I fell into the void a couple times, I think.
It was more than a couple. You were pretty upset.
Well, I think a couple times with like actual stuff.
Oh.
I mean, it was pretty tough. I had that was like our first like round of actually fully equipped stuff.
Mhm.
Like we had just secured all the enchantments, and I finally had the levels for it. We didn't have the XP set up yet. That's why we were doing the Enderman farm. So it took so long to get the stuff back again. Having a good means of getting XP for solid enchants is definitely worthwhile. I guess it wouldn't matter as much on this because we can't die or it's over. So all of our XP is cumulative.
Yeah.
So it's really just down to using the levels when we hit the certain like thresholds, I guess. Like making sure when we hit the level that's required for an enchantment, we use it. So it doesn't take forever to stockpile them all. Very careful, and a new one made mob switch only works in the overworld. We made one in the Nether last time.
Yeah, we had never seen a mob switch before. We were blown away by it.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'd seen it in like videos, but like being in the Nether with nothing is jarring. Like actually playing the game and just being able to dig in peace in in the underworld is crazy. Like, I know we could have made one for all of them, but we needed a toggleable one for the Nether since we had a barter farm. And I think we just had too many farms that ran off of, like, non-generative spawns that would add to the mob cap, that we didn't want to run one in the overworld because it would have screwed too much stuff up. We probably still could have made one, though. Now possible in the end in a non-painful way. You could do it in the end.
I mean, I feel like the silverfish
I was gonna
would work
say,
anywhere.
yeah, the same way we did it in the Nether would work in the end. It would work in on all the dimensions. We just used a,
Iron Golem and a infested potion.
yeah, what he said. I couldn't think of the potion name. But yeah, makes it super easy. Would recommend if you don't want to spend like 20 minutes setting it up though, you might want multiple iron golems. Because we sat there and watched one iron golem trickle out like 240 entities or whatever.
Yeah,
Which
we had him
took
sitting
a
on a
while.
campfire, and we just had like a stack of iron, just constantly kept healing him as he was taking damage and spawning more and more of them.
Is it chunk loaded? Yes. In portal and minecart is the.
You can't make a portal in the end.
Oh, true.
So yeah, that chunk would have to be loaded in the end.
How would you do that?
I-
I'm trying to think.
I
Oh,
think
gateway.
There's, yeah. I
You
think
just
there's
choose
a
the
way
gateway
can
you
do
don't
it.
want to go to again. Just pick one that's like way far off in a direction you never go.
That or possibly having a chunk loader.
Oh, you
on
could
the
do
end portal.
you could do
and
a
then
stasis, couldn't
constantly
you?
Constantly send something through the end portal. To let
Doesn't-
the end portal
Doesn't
down.
stasis still work as a chunk loader? I think.
Not sure.
It's so dark over there. I think you could do stasis. That might be the easier way to do it. And then you could just put it like above the void.
Ender pearl.
Yeah. Ender pearl and water.
I don't know if that loads the chunk or not.
It did. I don't know if it still does. That's why I was asking. I mean, I think even like falling arrows still do, but they disappear. Ender pearls don't, or they shouldn't. They didn't. I don't know if any behavior there has changed. I can see bats on the map. They're going nuts. Hey, howdy. Welcome in. I don't know what to put down here.
A really cool. Oh god, what is
It's a little
that?
banner
Hero
effect thing?
Love.
Uh-huh.
The share the love badge. How do you get the share the love badge? That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Peep. Shared their favorite Twitch clips in February 2025. Oh, it's a Valentine's thing, I guess.
Interesting.
Well, that's nice. I didn't know they had anything like that. That is one of the nicer looking badges, though, for sure. I guess I could go ahead and start putting, like, a floor down, but I guess that would increase spawns, because then fewer bedrock. Got it because it looked like a hardcore heart. That's fair. It does.
Oh yeah, it does. That's really cool.
That's pretty rad. I'm a fan. I really don't see too many of the, like, event badges that aren't just, like, different, like, annual stuff for the various events, like the more regularly recurring stuff. Like, I've never seen that one before.
Fair warning, I've breached into a cave.
Oh boy. Pretty gate-kept for some reason. That's very strange. No, I see people getting heat for having specific badges all the time. It's so bizarre. Like, I can understand why people have plenty of them and don't display any of them. It's like, I do not want people to engage with me because of a badge. Please leave me alone. People sell badges?
Oh, I didn't realize you could like transfer them.
Maybe you can't. Maybe they just sell their accounts. That's goofy. I mean, I kind of get when stuff like that happens for like a game. Yeah, they said they sell an account. Okay, that's what I figured. But like for like a media platform to just be like, look, I have this thing next to my name. I paid $3,000 for it. Like, I don't know. I could never. That's probably outlandish even for something like that, but I wouldn't know. No idea.
Cool.
It just sounds like conceptually goofy to me, I guess. People do it for Discord too. I did know that. That's equally strange to me, though.
May have to go back to drop off resources here.
I have so much deep slate, yeah.
Oh, if you're gonna run back, you could, if you have any empty inventory slots.
Got
potentially
6.
Take some of what I've got.
And I've still got a
it's
little
just
space.
lava on both sides here. I should be able to carry everything. I'm gonna collect this gold and redstone, and then head back.
I still wonder if the music's... Well, the game in general is, like, too loud, or not loud enough, or anything like that. Because I keep adjusting it for me, but not for anybody else, so, like, it's an okay volume for me right now. I don't know if it's too loud, though. I had it all set up perfect last instance, and then I forgot to, like, transfer my settings when I made this one. So everything just started way too loud, and I had no idea where to put any of it.
It was a different device too, to be fair, right?
Well, no, I had a server instance on here. That's actually where it started, was on here. I need dedicated cobble chests.
It's getting to be that time.
I mean, that's sort of a sign of progress, I guess. We've stayed alive long enough to collect a bunch of rocks.
Yeah. We're digging.
And a whole bunch of bread.
Oh, nice. The wheat is wheaten. Oh, I probably don't have, let me check.
Oops. I don't know if that one was
Do
gone
not.
or not.
You could change the sleep roll if you wanted to,
Uh-huh.
if you're so inclined.
Oh, on the... this thing?
Hang on. I can't do it
Oh,
without
player's sleeping
it's
percentage.
like, yeah.
10.
Oh, you probably have cheats turned off though, so that works either way. Or does it count as a cheat? Surely it does. Game rules. Looks like it might be working. It worked. Fantastic.
Yay. Neato. I didn't know if that would work or not.
Gonna turn 8 logs into 8 coal, if that's okay.
Oh, I guess we could make a composter.
Yeah, could do that. I do have
Oh,
seeds.
wait, how do I do that? Slabs. Go ahead and do that real quick. Oop.
Oh, did you already make the deep slate chest?
Oh, no. I haven't made any.
Okay. Just load it all into here.
I might go ahead and make a hopper for this.
Yeah, we've got iron.
I don't know that we necessarily need a
a
hopper
copper
for it,
too.
but
I wonder, is a copper pickaxe like substantially better than stone?
shoot, how do you do the thing? Is it F3B?
We do have lots
Not
of
F3B. F3. Is it even
F3B
F3?
is F3. What's the is it
F3H.
F3Q for help?
It's a stone pickaxe with more durability. That's what I thought it
Oh,
was, but
Never mind
I
then.
couldn't remember.
Not worth burning the copper.
I'm glad I remembered F3H though. Can see all the tooltips. Very nice.
Oop.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Seeds. Bread.
I do want to keep my sticks.
Bone meal. Blocks.
We got some gold,
Might need more
some charcoal.
pickaxe.
Oh, there's 4 diamonds in the chest if you want to make yourself a diamond pickaxe.
No, I'm just gonna make more stone ones.
Okay.
I kind of feel like we should save it for armor. Even if it's just a chest piece, and it should probably go to you because you've got copper still, unless we can get you a bunch of iron, I guess. We could go
Where's iron?
back to the iron level,
Got 10 iron.
wherever that was. I'm trying to think. I think it was this door thing I made, which I think is also where the diamonds are, if I'm not mistaken. Bad storm time outside. Oh gosh.
Oh, I can sleep
Was
through
that
it.
it? That was it.
Oh, shh.
Cat being cat.
Nope, that was just me. I
What'd you do?
went to grab my mug and I pushed it instead of grabbed it. Like it was completely horizontal, but did not quite land. I caught it like as it was horizontal, so only lost a minimal amount of water,
Jeez.
thankfully. Just startled me as well.
I think this will land down where that iron was. No, it put me out over here. Oh, no, I'm a genius, actually. I've got okay spatial reasoning. That's like the only thing I've got going for me.
Oh, We need another hopper.
Oh, yeah, we still have some iron. I thought that was gonna have more than one. Maybe I should have dug around it a little more. I almost leapt off of that. I could have landed all the way down there. You can tell I'm not as used to hardcore. I had played a bunch before. I used to play it somewhat regularly. That's like the only way I played single player for a long time, but I don't know. It's a lot. Like I'm digging this, but like on average, I feel like
I get it.
I feel like I prefer just like a regular run. Like I still play hard mode, but I don't know, doing the old like hardcore, the like Iron Man
I feel
thing, die once. It's kind of extreme
yeah,
for a lot of
the
runs.
last few times we've done it, I think didn't make it past like
Oh,
diamond
I always
tools.
bought it on something stupid. Like
yeah, it'd be like you'd be just randomly walking through a field at night and just get sniped by 5 skeletons out of nowhere.
it's the stress you don't like. Yeah, it's like sometimes it's a lot of undue stress for a video game, but I don't know. Some crazy people like this fella like that for sure. He plays like horror games and stuff, like a lot of them. Well, a lot of them in a condensed period of time. You usually only do it when it's like spooky season, right?
Yeah, I really like playing horror games around Halloween, but I don't like seek them out otherwise.
You, like play 30 horror games when it gets scary out, and then you're like, okay, I'm done for the year.
Yeah,
Can wait till next time.
seems fine.
It's so bizarre. I feel like everybody else I know that is into horror games is like, I don't want to say exclusively into horror games, but very nearly. Like, it's like bordering on obsession. Play rage-inducing games. That sounds like something that would drive me nuts. I don't know. There's a game I've been enjoying for a few days, I guess now, that has become sort of rage-inducing, but I'm trying not to let it.
That's just. I think I even said that. It's like Rage Simulator 2000.
It's so fun, but like I've gotten to the point where I've kind of hit my skill ceiling, and it's making it very known to me that it's like, hey, guess what? You're not as good at this bit. And it's like, well, that's frustrating. Like, I don't know. There's some. Oh, I've been playing Celeste for the last several days, week. I don't even know. It took me, I think, 3 days to clear it. And then I've been doing like the alternate levels. I started the last level on like the regular section, and I'm stuck on that too. Like I cleared the first 2 or 3 without too much trouble on like the alternate sides, but I don't know, there's still a lot of game left and I'm already having like so many problems. The main game, even with like the spikes in difficulty though, I had like a great time with. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it like since it came out, because I only ever heard amazing things and I just never got around to it. And then I've had it for like at least, I don't even know, 5 years? Like most of the time it's been out, for sure, however long I've had it, and I just didn't get around to playing it until the other day. There's no freaking way I got lost again.
You have a mini map and a world map. Come on, and waypoints.
And waypoints. And I meant to set a waypoint at the door, and you want to know the first thing I didn't do was set a waypoint at the door. The door's right here. Remember all that I said about spatial reasoning? Forget all of that. That's the social thing. Whoops. That's the button I wanted. There we go. Oop. Door. Disable it. Don't want to see it all the time. I don't mind seeing that one all the time. That one's good. Celeste is peak. This is true. The music's great. but like it is a lot to get into, especially because like I haven't played like real platformers ever. Like that might be the first one that's like got actual mechanics that you need to play around. Like, oh, you set up a second one for that. That's smart.
What I do? Oh yeah.
The second
it
hopper.
doesn't do anything with just one hopper.
Oh.
It'll fill it, but then you have to sit there and right click it to pull out the finished product.
I may have forgotten that.
Yeah, I was confused as well. Like I looked at the top hopper and it's full of seeds. I was like, why aren't the seeds
Top hopper.
going into the composter? What's happening here? Like this isn't how this is supposed to work. And I was like, oh, it's because it's not
Whoops.
losing any bone meal.
Oh my gosh.
It does make sense.
Get on the deep slime.
Yeah, we're gonna need a dedicated chest, like probably on my next trip up.
Dedicated. Alright. See if I can count. I think I counted correctly. I forgot to make the chests though. Actually, I'll use these. Just gonna poke a hole in the ceiling. Can't even fit it all in my inventory. Yeah, that cleared up quite a bit of space. There we go. This one could probably do with some more organization as well. In general, organization's kind of like the thing that takes time, I feel like. Gotta figure out where we want everything to go and then actually figure out how to put it there. Sometimes it's satisfying, sometimes it takes way too long. I spent like half of I want to say 3 servers ago, a playthrough we had where I was just building filters and like setting up a storage room, and then I never even got to use it because we started over.
Have you been able to test your
Nope.
like iron golem sorting system that you
Copper
came up with?
golem, and no.
Oh yeah, iron golem sorting would be amazing. Those guys got much longer arms.
Yeah. That might actually cause problems though. I might not want something that can reach further. It's already kind of a problem. I haven't figured out how to like extrapolate my like cell pattern yet. Like I think they can sit side by side, but they kind of have to like branch out to a specific side and then alternate, and I don't know if I can like tile that in any meaningful way. Like it might just have to be really wide, which kind of defeats the whole purpose. I was trying to condense stuff. Then again, I can do categories. That's kind of the whole point, is you can categorically sort instead of item sort. I mean, I could try it this time. We have a ton of copper.
You have copper.
If we find enough iron for the hoppers, I could try and build the filters. Seem like a hassle to work on large scale. Yeah, but if you position them correctly, they can be kind of really good and fast.
I've built one that I didn't hate, but it did have like
it did have problems.
A chest at the very end where it's like, yeah, this is the stuff that they failed to do properly that you're gonna have to do manually.
Yeah, the nice thing about the one I designed is it would have input filters that can't take items that the successive filters would not know what to do with, so they would have to hold the item until they had a place to put it. There wouldn't be any alternate place for them to put it. Like, once it's out of the copper chest, they can't put it anywhere but the place it has to go.
The one you built for the raid farm worked pretty flawlessly. It was much more limited. Like,
that was just for the last step. I don't even remember what that was. What were they actually Oh, they were sorting the unstackable stuff, weren't they?
I think they were, yeah, sorting whatever the regular hopper filter chain didn't take care of automatically.
I'm trying to think. What the heck does a raid farm drop?
It was Totems of Undying
Oh, yeah.
and one other item, I think.
Forgot about that. That did work pretty well. Is this the deep dark bit? This is the deep dark bit. Shriekers. There's actually only like 2 or 3 shriekers over here. I guess if I went and broke them all one at a time, it might not be that bad to clear that area out. Emeralds mostly and witch drops. I kind of forgot about the witches. Ah, man, do you remember my witch farm?
Yeah, I remember all the time you spent on it.
It was so cool. That's the most effort I've ever put into building anything. And
You
it
spent a
looked-
tremendous
It
amount of
looked
time on it.
awesome. I spent weeks building that thing. And then we ended that server like immediately after that.
Yeah,
That
well,
sucked.
No, I can't remember what specifically happened. I know you stopped playing as much on that server. I do remember spending at least a few more weeks on it, where you just weren't available. I can't remember what it was where you were preoccupied though. Maybe you had gone out of town or something.
Who knows? I've done that a lot.
But yeah, I think that's ultimately what caused us all to like wind down on it. Is it wasn't all 4 of us, so just kind of tapered off.
It was kind of a bummer though. I would love to at least just like have that build even in isolation in like one of those programs where you can copy paste builds just to be able to like look at it, because it wasn't like
It's pretty good.
super crazy or anything, but like the structure that led into it and then the whole like giant magic circle thing that I made, I was very pleased with. I liked that quite a lot.
Dewey Decimal System for Minecraft honestly sounds pretty freaking helpful.
How does that even work? Did they actually use it for the books, or did they use it for everything? I love Lena Raine music. This might be the song that makes me realize the music might be a little loud. Which is insane, because I've already got it on 25% and the master volume's at 30. I'm gonna drop it just a smidge more.
I sent you a text. Ignore the first one.
Sent me a text, ignore the first one. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are very different links. Good.
Yeah, I've never felt that I needed to turn down the music until the latest update for sure.
Well, I mean, we do also have the continuous stuff on. Newer songs seem louder in general. That might also be true. I gotta do the things. This is not the place to do this, but I'm doing it anyway.
No rush.
If I die while I'm doing this, it's on me. Who else would it be
You could
on?
box in or something real quick.
How about a day? Yeah. I read all that, for sure. Look behind you.
Look behind you.
Ah, the horrors. I mean, the deep dark is down there. That's genuinely scary. That's like the only thing in this game that's ever actually like unsettled me. Is being in the deep dark for the first time freaked me out. Because like I accidentally came across it and it was like just across like a wall in an already dark area. I thought he was gonna blow up the copper for me. There we go. Oh, and I got my torch back and everything. The homie. Yeah, it might be wise to like pull up, not die. I did just have a little tussle with a creeper. totally could have happened when I was looking off screen. There's more iron. I can't see it, so I can't imagine you guys can, but maybe it's just because my monitor is... Genuinely, the creeper made you scream. I mean, look, it's a scary thing, especially hardcore. Like, that could have been it. We might have had to restart the whole thing. Right then and there. Sorry, I'll get out of the darkness in a second. I might actually be able to... No, I don't have any wood. I was gonna say I might actually be able to make torches. Most of your deaths in normal survival from creepers. Yeah. Mine aren't. Most of mine is like fall damage or flying into walls. Like... it's all collision. Like, I never die to enemies. I don't know. Which is like the exact reason I wanted to put it on Amplified, because I thought it would be... I thought it'd be really challenging, but I also thought it would be like good practice to not die as much from fall damage. Started putting blast protection on your leggings because you worry so much. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That actually sounds kind of huge for several of the fights. What is all this? Oh, this was my return trip, where I busted through the ceiling and killed the Enderman. Rip the Enderman. Our homie in the boat. Feather falling 4. That's definitely very high priority whenever I'm playing. Hello. I am here.
Just come up with your own little entrance, huh?
Buenos dias. Oh, did you not notice this? This is where I came up before, and then I came up through here. And now I came up through here.
Spent all the time on these nice stairs. Just...
Yeah, but I forgot where I was again. Yeah, the Enderman. Did you not see the Enderman die at the end of the last stream? I thought you were here. Maybe not.
Me?
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
Meme Yellow.
Meme Yellow.
What is that? I finally opened the thing. That's like...
What's the... what?
That is a visual experience that's going on my phone right now. Oh, I forgot about those. Those actually hit. I used to get the...
Do you have...
What?
Diamond gear? Diamond pickaxe?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make you one real quick before I make any diamond gear. It's in your inventory.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what to do here. Oh, that sounds pretty
I
dope.
mean, you don't have to do anything, but seems like a good idea. I don't think saving copper gear is going to be helpful at all.
You never know.
Okay.
If we break something, it'd be good to have a replacement instead of having nothing.
Yes. Sure. Sure. I need to go get some logs.
I did a thing.
I'm low on sticks and coal. All done?
Yeah.
Nice.
Close that. Close this. So many things. Close that. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Wow, we've got copper. Maybe I should make a goal.
I don't think I've contributed to the copper at all. I've contributed to the diamonds and the iron.
We have a bunch more iron as well, by the way, if you don't have full armor yet.
I don't, but honestly, like, I'm doing a decent job of finding diamonds.
We have half a stack.
And I don't want iron armor laying around that is not going to be worn.
Fair enough.
If I could avoid it, it seems like slightly inefficient whenever I know that I'm currently hunting for diamonds.
I guess I
for
can use this
basically
now.
one purpose at the moment.
That's fair.
Just my thought process.
I just needed to not die.
Yeah, seems like the
This is
strategy.
10. Should probably save that for diamonds. Whoops. Oh, if I'm using for diamonds, I should probably be further down. This song is so pretty. They're all so pretty. This song is so pretty.
We have confirmed that we don't have the same songs on at the same times, right?
Pretty sure. I've got
So, like
Minecraft.
the one I'm listening to is pretty, but it's
Min-
been going for a while, so I assume
Minecraft's
that
the
it's not the same
type
one.
It's the one. It's the realist.
Did I miss a log?
It's a shame I didn't realize until we got down here that I could line up the thing on 5s like you usually do, and then the mines also won't be able to line up because they're every 3.
I mean, we can change anything.
I mean, they
however
can
you
line
want. I usually
It'll line up on the next one.
I usually end up clearing out the spaces in between the strips, anyways.
Spaces in between. I hate that any segment of anything pre-existing just like pops into my head, like, because as soon as you said spaces between, I thought spaces in between as a section of lyrics as part of a song
See,
by Weezer of all people. Yucky. Goofy.
why you gotta be a hater?
They're just so goofy. Also, some of their lyrics are really weird and uncomfy. I'm not gonna say there's anything inherently wrong with them, but I don't know. Sometimes Rivers says things in the songs where I'm like, maybe you shouldn't say that, boss. Maybe keep that one in the dome. What am I after? Torches, that's right. Oh yeah, but the bit of lyrics was Beverly Hills. Because he talks about the people coming to clean his house, and he says they get the spaces in between.
Gotcha.
Autism. That's how it works, I can't help it, I don't know. Everything gotta be a song, including the Lena Raine song that just came on, that's a bop. I love Lena Raine. She's the best musician ever. That might not be true, but I feel it in my soul, so I'm saying it. Does this line up as well? Okay. I didn't know if we were doing that. We are. Oh, are you also digging up
Oh,
on the tunnels? On the strip mine?
on the main hallways, I usually dig all the way up. On the strips, I usually don't right away. Just because you can run faster if you're, constantly bonking your head.
Beethoven fans. I mean, I do like classical music. I don't think I listen to very much of it. I think I've heard and played enough of it for one lifetime. I've played a lot of classical music. I am, technically, as they say, classically trained, which is, an experience. I don't know. I couldn't stick with it. I probably should have. I wasn't ever that good, though. Like, I like doing music stuff a lot. But, not great at it. How old am I? Who says bop anymore? I say dude. Because it was hot in the 90s. If you want to get an insight to any of my slang. What do you mean? How old am I? I'm a human being. I could be any number of years old. The answer is so many, but really not that many. Not as many as that
I-
guy.
I think the word bop is coming back around for the youngest generation, but it means something very different. I know that Jinx does not like whenever I refer to anything as a bop because of the connotation that it currently has.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, everything comes back around. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been cyclical for the last like 40 years. It's really weird. And then everyone acts like it's like a new thing. Like I
It has a
remember
bad
when
meaning now.
I remember when Yeet came back around for like the 4th time, like 10 years ago or whatever. Because it's from like the 80s or 70s or something like that. Like, it was big in the 90s and then it disappeared again. Like, just read the new meaning. Man, what is this? Is it that bad?
I mean, you probably have some idea.
I mean, I have so many ideas, but I don't know which one's the right one. They're all bad. All of the ideas
Yeah.
are bad, but like, it's the severity, like it's how bad it is that I want to know. I don't want you to say it in chat if it's like really bad. Don't say anything bannable. I'd hate for that to happen. I'd feel bad.
Automod is on the prowl.
I mean, I don't have what you call it? I was gonna say Nightbot. Does Nightbot even still exist? Does Moobot still exist? But yeah, if you wanna gauge how old I am, I will say even though I wasn't frequent on it, I do remember Justin TV instead of Twitch TV. And I remember the time before YouTube pretty well. So
You do have to like explain too what Justin TV is.
Justin
It-
TV is the predecessor to Twitch. That's all it is. It's just Twitch pre-Twitch.
It was Twitch before Twitch changed its name.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think that. I don't think that was
I just says-
fully clear.
Twitch pre-Twitch. Twitch 0.5 basically.
It's not that bad.
And now we're in the era of Twitch 2.0, which is the Bezos era. We'll see where we go from here. How were the dinosaurs? Scary? Usually hid from them.
The ones with wings were the worst.
Also sort of fun, but also kind of disappointing fact. I don't think any people were actually around at the same time as dinosaurs. I think there was like 0 overlap. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, as far as current prevailing theories would show, the distance in time between like, I think even like Homo erectus versus like any dinosaur is, yeah, 400 million years. Yeah, that sounds about right.
One of those brief gaps.
Very brief. I mean, in the long run, that could be V brief. V brief. I meant to say very, and it just didn't come out of my mouth. I just said V.
The brief.
V brief. I'm trying to think. I've been trying this whole time to think of other slang that I could like date myself with.
Radical, dude.
Oh, I did say rad for like the first 20-something years of my life. I have stopped saying it, but yeah. It stuck for a while. Rad dude. Like, genuinely. Like, that's... I'm also cursed with having many older siblings, and so I have slang that's older than me that I use a lot because of them. So you can blame them for that too. Predominantly this one. This one's mostly the influence.
I've had no influence. I don't know what you're talking about.
None whatsoever.
I'm not an influencer.
He's not an influencer, guys. Rad fact checking. Oh, only 65.7 million years. That's What a relief. Dodged them by a narrow margin. Oh, the bullet really whizzed by. Those dang old dinosaurs. Well, I'm finding redstone. I haven't seen any diamonds, though, aside from the pickaxe right here. I mean, I'm already clearing this out. I might as well clear out the rest of it. I'm yapping anyway. I feel like if I try and yap and do anything that actually takes any focus, I will die. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I get bullied by the youth for the words I say a lot. So I'm kind of surprised that nothing's at like the top of my mind in terms of like words I say that are not even close to like current lingo, I guess. I mean, a lot of stuff could be making a comeback and I have no idea. I could be like the most on top of the times person ever and not even realize it because I'm like lined up with all the new stuff. Oh, all the stone's broken. I don't have any wood. I didn't bring any. What a fool.
I'm about to come down. What do you need me to bring?
Wood.
Need sticks?
Or sticks. Either one. Oh, but I don't
bring you
have
some-
cobble.
I'll bring you some cobble and I'll bring you some.
I'm gonna come up.
sticks.
I made a bunch of
Fine,
iron.
You just go up. I was bringing you stuff,
Why I made
but you know what? Just go all the way up the stairs.
I made a bunch of iron,
Nope,
so I can just make iron
I'm done.
picks.
I'm keeping it for myself. It's mine.
You
now.
can use deep slate?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. No, this is the update where this thing's better. I forgot. I forgot all the things are better now. And you could use
you
this
could
on the regular
interchange
deep
cobble
slate.
deep slate for cobble for all the recipes whenever cobble deep slate came out. I'm pretty sure.
You jest. You fib. You tell a lie. There's no way.
You
Oh
can't
my
use,
gosh, you're
like,
right.
The silk touched deep slate until this update where you can change it to cobble.
Also
but-
Blackstone. I did know Blackstone. Because I know people have played, like, survival runs where they start in the nether and stuff. And that's how they get stone tools. Iron. Charcoal. Arrows. I still have no string. I would like to make a bow. Make a couple pickaxes. Now I can use this one. I guess I can keep this down here in case I come across like lava or something. I genuinely did forget about the Blackstone thing until you mentioned it, though. The deep slate thing, I don't think I knew straight up. Like, I only knew that this update added the deep slate into cobbled deep slate, stone into cobblestone thing, which is huge because being able to use Silk Touch on this layer and not feel awful about it is pretty nice. Good add. Well done, Mojang, for doing it big.
Yeah, I think just like a hard requirement to always have multiple pickaxes whenever you're at the stage where you have a fully enchanted pickaxe in order to keep from having a bunch of awful deep slate.
Yeah, I didn't even
Like,
think about that because now
was
you could
pretty
just take silk picks and then
Yeah,
use the
you could do
fortune
the
back
whole
in your
mining round.
base, like
right.
where it's safe. Takes up way less space to break all the ore. That's so nice. Speaking of ore that takes up a bunch of space, I found some lapis. We might end up needing it. We might have to make an enchantment table before we have a like a library set up.
Possible. We do have some idea of where a village might be.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, they're not super like impossible to find either way.
Side effect from the
Like
minimap.
trial chamber technically is the same because if you can find a village, you can find a trial chamber.
Do they all have them?
I don't know if it's 100%, but I definitely think it's very, very common, if not.
I really don't know enough about this game. I used to know all the things and keep up with all the updates.
I mean, I don't think it's possible. Like, even like people that are playing it professionally, like full
Professional.
time, like yeah, like Minecraft YouTuber professionally, like it's a thing.
No, I know.
Like that they'll have competitions all the time where they like test each other's knowledge, and there's always like some blind spot where they're just like, I have no idea. Like you could ask me 100 times and give me 100 guesses, but I still wouldn't get the answer to this question,
I
even
mean,
though it's something that
I don't
a
know.
lot of people probably know.
I would think between playing it so frequently for how many years has it been out again? For 17 years or whatever. And then as much as I watch of it, like you'd think that put together, I would have at least like okay knowledge of the game, but I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have like more than average, but yeah, sometimes there's still gaps.
A lot of my knowledge is just dated stuff that doesn't even work anymore. Like all the zombie facts I was talking about last time.
Updating old worlds is terrifying, by the way.
The feathers.
I've definitely lost some worlds that I failed to back up properly before an update. Especially modded worlds. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
really hard to
And anymore
get
if I
modded
have
worlds to upgrade.
if I have any attachment, I create a fully separate instance for modded stuff. I back up the save and then I transfer it. And then if it doesn't work, I just revert to the other one that's still just sitting there and still works. Which is why I'm glad we're just doing like quality of life stuff for this one, and not anything like mechanically different. So even if we had it up, even if we had to do an update, if we somehow survive that long, still not any faith in my ability to not die on a cliff.
Why's it gotta be a cliff?
Lost World due to that this week. That sucks. It's tough to remember to do all the checks when you're like switching stuff around too. Like I could totally see forgetting to like back something up or not keeping like a fresh instance that worked and then not being able to like revert it properly where everything's still lined up, especially if you're using like heavier, like mechanically involved mods, stuff that doesn't just like make stuff run smoother but actually like changes the game in some way.
It's biomes and bosses and
yeah,
new blocks and all that.
Although I still do think at some point I would like, oh, I forgot the stairs again. I would like to play the create stuff because we had already planned on doing a run through of the create stuff, but now aeronautics exists, which looks even more fun. You can make so many flying contraptions, and there's so many more elements to like how the physics work, and it looks like I would die so many times. It just looks like fun. I don't know. It looks enjoyable. Just copied your instance and didn't upgrade anything. That could be down to like file location stuff. You could just check your like old save folder versus your new save folder and see if you can just like move the file. Like it might still be there somewhere. Couldn't tell you for certain, but my guess would be that it's still there. What was I up here for? I feel stupid. Stairs.
Yeah, I think recently, I can't remember how recently, but one of the most recent updates changed the entire file structure.
Oh, right. There's that too.
Yeah,
so it probably wouldn't be able to migrate it automatically. You'd probably have to do it manually.
Yeah.
So you'd have to make a clear instance and then find where your old save folder was and put the save in your new save folder, wherever the heck that is. I don't even know. I haven't looked into any of that yet. I did know that was the reason people were saying if you're playing modded, you gotta wait a while to update. Because people are gonna have to figure out where everything goes.
Yeah, the updates going forward should benefit from it, but yeah, there had to be like a point at which they were like, okay, there's going to be one update that breaks a lot of things, but going forward, it should like prevent major issues in the future. Like someone had to suffer, like just happened to be whenever we were getting right back into it.
Yeah, anytime you introduce, like, any new element to version control this late, like,
Yeah.
something's bound to break. Like, it's just what happens.
Yeah, I can't remember which one was the wildest, but I think they were still at a point where they were calling the end like the second nether or something like that, or just like the second dimension, like
Oh, yeah, 0, 1, 2.
crazy stuff. Yeah, like they hadn't even had it set up to where the end was even incorporated in the file structure tree.
This is why version control is important, because iteration is so much easier. Dim 1, dim dash 1. That's awesome. I hate that.
Yeah, that didn't. Yeah, that's what it was.
I
It was
found
like,
diamonds. They're
this
so
is
high up.
Crazy to me.
I'm getting a scam call. Awesome.
I saw a post on social media last night. It was the most diabolically amazing thing I've seen in so long. It said, I've been getting so many scam calls lately, and I had to think of a way to like counter it. And they said, I've resorted to posting the callback number on Craigslist with like a really insanely good deal on like the whatever the next upcoming show is, like the next concert, and being like, okay, like first the call gets this awesome deal, or first a text or whatever. And they like this is what happens whenever you do that. And they got a text from the scam caller that just says, what have you done? Like their phone just like blows up nonstop. They can't even respond to all the like calls they're getting.
How
all
did
of a
they know
sudden.
it was them?
I don't know.
Really makes you think. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
The place I found the diamonds in was quite a bit higher than I was expecting. I wonder if I should be digging up here.
-1 for another, 1 for end. I don't know if it's super over. Yeah, I remember looking at it and being confused, and then seeing the new structure and being like, oh yeah, this is gonna take a while for people to like locate all this and rewrite it to where it isn't breaking like every mod in existence. It's
Dang.
something they've been doing the same for so long. Made for hire.
Got calls for years.
Yeah, whenever
Sounds reminiscent of like bathroom stall numbers and stuff.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
was
feel
gonna
like those
say,
people
whenever
probably
I
get
was younger,
harassed
that was
endlessly.
yeah, the big thing whenever someone would upset you is you would carve their number or use a permanent marker or something on the inside of like a trucker's bathroom stall
Call for a good time.
that said, yeah, call this number or text this number for a good time. Like, yeah.
Yeah. People probably still do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was actually just at a truck stop earlier this week and saw multiple numbers written and carved into the wall.
I keep forgetting about the... I always get thrown off, but like the first time we went back out of town for like the first time in a while, and I went to one, I forgot about the machines in the bathroom, and that's all I'm gonna say. I just forgot those were
Yeah.
in there. I was like, oh gosh. I was like, those look like they get no maintenance. I don't even want to imagine what's on them. Like,
Yeah.
bringing a black light would be completely iridescent. Like, you would not be able to see anything. Bright as the sun. That's gonna look jank forever, because I don't think I'm gonna fix that. I'm improving the stairs. You'd be blind. Probably.
I am also getting a scam call. That's fun.
Oh, great. I wonder if it's the same scam caller.
Ends in 33? Question mark.
Maybe. I find it kind of wild how much the like structure of phone numbers changes across different like countries and stuff. Just how the numbers are typed, like the sequence, the length and stuff. Like
Yeah,
it
the
varies
spacing.
insanely. Like I don't know if I've seen or been to any two places where the number structure is even like remotely the same. It's all so wildly different. It's such a pain. You can't get a hold of anyone. American numbers confuse you. They confuse
where
me
they've
too.
got like parentheses and stuff like we do in America. Most of the time it's just like plus and then
Yeah,
like,
no,
the
that one's
region
just
code
well,
and
yeah, plus
yeah.
number is everywhere. That's the
I mean, it
like the
don't really
prefix.
see it in America too much. But
I mean,
yeah,
it's still
we
there. You just don't
technically
see it.
have it. We just don't.
You don't
type
dial
out
it.
that way.
Yeah. It does get dialed. You just don't dial it. It's the default. You would have to dial something else to dial out of like the cell like mesh network of the US. I don't know, I've never tried to make an international call from here. I've made calls in other places from those places. I've never made a call from one country to another. At least I don't think so. I think I've always called locally.
I can definitely date myself very quickly. Whenever Vonage came out, do you know what that is?
I know what that is, yeah.
Okay, whenever Vonage
I don't know if anyone in chat will.
They were like the first VoIP, voice over IP, like voice over the internet service where you could call and talk to someone on the phone while you were just broadcasting your voice over the internet, basically. And they were the very first to offer free international calling, and so I was like, I have to know what that's like. So I specifically spent time trying to find like a
Someone
number
to
in
call.
China that I could dial. Yeah, like that I assumed would have like an American operator or something. And yeah, I never found one that answered in English, but I tried, dang it.
I mean, I wonder if you could dial out and then dial an operator?
Oh,
I don't know how that would work.
I was calling like manufacturers of like toys that I had.
Oh, of course.
Like, this was made in China. There is a number on the back of the box that's like international. Like, let's see what that does.
I guess I should probably start making diamond armor. I mean, we could go try and get like an armor or a toolsmith or whatever.
Would probably be a more efficient use of our time. I will say that I already have a diamond chest plate. The thing that I had said was that going and doing that would probably require exploring, and exploring sounds good, but exploring without diamond armor seems scary.
That's fair.
So that's the only reason I suggested just doing it the hard way and mining all the diamonds that we'll wear. But I mean, I have a diamond chest plate, so I'm only missing 3 armor like on my gauge. I would be more comfortable than before going in search of a village. Would have to like play it safe at night and stuff. Like
if you put on
stop
iron
to sleep
armor,
and stuff.
you would only be missing trying to see.
I mean, you could just make a diamond shirt.
You'd only be missing like half of one. I mean, I can, yeah.
Yeah.
That seems
if you
fine.
can't, I'm pretty sure I have the diamonds.
Oh, 1.5. I can't count, apparently. That or I don't understand how the scale works. Oh, no, I didn't think about the fact that it would be replacing, not... Never mind. I may well. I still wish I could ever get any of the things where you can right-click crops to replace them with seeds automatically to work, because every single one I've tried has not. It used to be so simple.
I have one.
I think I would have to
the
have
one-
it for it to work,
The one I have in our mod list worked
but maybe not.
flawlessly.
Might be quiet.
The one that I have now must hold hoe for replanting. Is called replanting crops.
I think we're on the latest version. The latest stable version, anyway.
But yeah, I was holding a hoe and I couldn't get it to work, so I
This is
don't know.
26.1.2. You can see my PC specs. My specifications.
Pretty sure we're
Oh,
we're
and the
both on
Java
all
version.
the latest.
Huh.
Right-click harvest works for me.
.1080 Ti the GOAT? It kind of is. It's kept up pretty well.
Yeah,
I
like since its release,
it has
has
not
been
needed replaced.
doing work.
Yeah, it's the best one I've had ever by a long shot. Like my last one was good, don't get me wrong, but it had like a quarter of the VRAM, and I don't know, its clock speed was probably significantly lower as well. Like it's just not as good. Last offer you got for one was $10. They're definitely worth more than that. Don't let it go for that much.
Yeah, especially with the current market rates. Just think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
solid gold now.
Just the RAM on its own. Even if you had none of the processing and just sold, if you could just take the RAM out and sell it, it would probably be worth more than the original market price for the whole card. RX 580? I'm trying to remember what the specs on that even are. I think that's like... that's basically the card I had, but I think it's like 3 generations after the one I had, because it's been a while. Pretty sure I had a 280, or like a 270 or something. Like, it was a ways back. Start of the VRAM, do a RAM stick, sell it for $400. I mean, you probably could, genuinely. Like, I don't know how addressing on VRAM works versus like regular RAM though. I don't know if... Oh, I also don't know about like caching, if the cache would line up correctly or not. I kind of didn't take those courses. I should have. It would have been smart, but... Are you still in the mine? You are still in the mine.
I'd be minded.
I didn't know if we were gonna try and go with just our chest plates to
Oh, we can.
scrounge some
I mean,
villagers, maybe.
It's primarily your run. I'm down to assist with whatever adventure you want to undertake.
We can dig some more diamonds. That would be fine.
I have
Oh, I
nine
was
on the
also gonna
war
work on
select.
this.
I've got 3 on me.
On the stairs.
Uh,
I think you could make
I
boots.
have a diamond
I
pick
think
and
there's
a
still a
diamond
diamond
shirt.
up there. Guessing we're both in tech industry, you might be surprised. Neither of us are. I was going to be once upon a time. That didn't really work out though. I went to school for it and everything, but I don't know. I got in at the exact wrong time. The way everything has shifted kind of like made it in just a handful of years, in just the time I was in school, it went from like I was like #1 most requested career path like across several different countries to like my job title was worth dirt. So I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should probably do something else. I should probably get out of there. Like, I don't know. I was gonna do a lot of like algorithmic like machine learning stuff too. I had no idea it would have ever panned out the way it has, like all these years later. Like, it's crazy. It sucks so much. I'm so glad I got out. Like, I would have been miserable being like a team lead or something on like an AI project, like I would die. It would drive me insane. I mean, I hope so, but like every new thing has its staying power, like, and sticks around for way longer than it needs to. And this is definitely one of those because it's already been around for. I mean, the generative stuff aside, just in general, like LLM stuff has been around for. I want to say at least like 15 to 20 years. Like, it's been a long time. Like, it's way longer than people realize. Like, I feel like people get tripped up by that about as much as when I say how old VR is. Like, VR predates, like, most game consoles and, like, a lot of PC gaming and stuff. Like, VR is super old as well, and that kind of blew up and fizzled out too, which is kind of disappointing. I'd like to see people do more with that, but, like, it's been kind of on the brink of greatness for about 30 to 40 years, and it just really hasn't gone anywhere. Which sucks. Like, I would like to see it be accessible and be, like, as good as it could be. This is the 50s in theory. I mean, I'm not entirely sure about how far back, like, LLMs and stuff go, but I do know VR, as far as, like, access to it in an education setting, has been around since, like, I want to say the 80s. That sounds right. It might have been the 70s. It's way further back than it seems like would make sense, considering how computers progressed for, like, consumers and stuff. Like, it seems really weird. But they were out here doing, like, really rudimentary, like, VR stuff with, like, those big mainframe computers. Those ones that take up, like, multiple rooms to do, like, processing that isn't even a fraction of what a regular home computer can do now. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, we've got so much trouble now.
That's good. I've been digging too low to find regular coal, so we probably need it. Aren't LLMs new? Kind of. All LLM means is large language model. It's literally just analysis of usually strings of text to process them, like, kind of. I'm trying to think of how to word this. It basically needs to map it to data, and then it needs to turn that data back into new strings, and that tech has been around for almost as long as computers have.
I was actually watching a story about the first one that was created. The guy that programmed it asked his assistant to test it out, since he already knew what the responses were basically going to be, since it was just analyzing, you know, what was said and trying to come up with questions to ask that were relevant. And within 10 minutes, she's like, I'm having a private conversation with the computer. Can you please leave the room? Like, not realizing she wasn't, like, actually talking to something intellectual. Like,
yeah, no,
wild.
The most basic forms of LLMs have been around longer than I've been alive. And again, if you think I'm old, they're older. Matrix operations for efficiency. Yeah, freaking matrix math is a trip. It's not difficult or anything, it's time consuming. So at the very least, like, optimizing all that was kind of nice. Because of course, when you go through all that training, you're like, all right, here's how we did it, you know, in the 1800s when we were doing math, this is how we did it. And now in the 1900s, when we figured out all this, like, modeling stuff, this is how we do it. Like, they have to teach you the hard way first. Yeah, Turing tests and all that. Like, there have been, I don't think, any real, like, feasibly usable models that have been able to pass a Turing test yet, to my knowledge. I feel like if there was, we'd probably be hearing a lot more about it. Like, something that would be scalable and, like, widely consumable that could pass a Turing test would be substantial enough to make, like, worldwide news. But people have been chipping away at it for easily, like, I don't even know, 50, 60 years? Like, it's been a minute. We really want machines to be people for some reason. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure even where I sit with that. Like, that's a lot. That's a heavier one. That's a heavier one for a block game stream. That might be better left to someone more intellectual than the two of us, not to throw any shade at Dusk. It's
Dang.
mostly at myself, but
I think I'll survive.
will not recover.
Let's see. I've got pants
Oh,
on.
here's some old slang. He's gonna need some ointment for that burn. I don't know if anyone's called anything a burn in who even knows how long.
Burn.
I don't want to think about it.
Sometimes it can just be off of like watching like older television. Like Jinx was saying burn for a little while after watching that 70s show because Kelso says it all the time.
I forgot about that 70s show. Didn't they, like, isn't that one of those that they did a reboot thing with that nobody liked? Or am I thinking of something different? Am I thinking of one of the other billion sitcoms? I guess that's another thing that would date me is I've seen sitcoms. Like, I feel like that doesn't happen anymore, right?
Surely.
None of the youth.
I
feel
can't
like-
think of I can't think of any off the top of my head, but they've got to still be a thing. I don't know, what would you call like
Companion,
ER
that's
and
right.
stuff, like
That's in
The
my
Pit?
watch
Oh
list.
yeah, we watched Companion. Companion was pretty good.
That's got Jack Quaid in it, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Or not yeah, no, Jack Quaid. I was gonna say not Jack Quaid, because I thought I was confusing him with his aide. I remember it's got somebody in it that was like the impetus of me going, oh, I should watch that. I just don't remember who it was. I feel like it was Jack Quaid. Maybe Jack Quaid is
I
just
don't
on the brain, because I watched the end of that show, what he's in. The Boys. It was fine. It was an ending. People may or may not be tweaking about it a little bit, but it is alright. I haven't read the comics, so I don't know if it's like true to form or not. It feels kind of Garth Ennis, so I could believe that's how it ends in the comics, but it feels like Garth Ennis in parentheses derogatory. But I don't know. It wasn't that bad. I don't remember if you said you ever watched any of it. Or read it, or anything. He's vanished.
I'm here. What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad.
What? Did you ask a question?
I sure did.
Somehow, sorry, I just realized that it says that I'm playing no game.
Oh, did you clear your category and then just never add a game?
I guess I added it on YouTube somehow. I didn't even know it was possible to have it added on one and not the other.
I mean, why not?
Fix it.
They're in like separate spots, right?
I suppose. I
YouTube
thought I did it
resets every
together.
time too. Like even if you're doing successive streams of the same thing, it'll clear it every single time. You have to put what you're playing every time. It doesn't
Yeah,
save
YouTube
anything.
just likes being difficult.
Yeah, YouTube is a lot. Again, the only reason that I streamed to it, and I think you said the same thing, is because it keeps the VODs, whereas Twitch only
Yeah,
keeps them
having the
for a
VODs is
week.
nice.
Otherwise, I would not stream to it. I would just deal with the hassle of having to record and then upload and then deleting. Which, I mean, I did already deal with that cycle for a while to do the videos. Why don't we do the streaming together thing? Because we can't get it to work for some reason.
We've
That's also been
literally tried
difficult.
it probably a dozen times.
It
and
breaks
every time. It's like
every
starting,
time.
Congratulations, you've ended. Like what?
Like, it breaks everything, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, and it's not just us either. Like I've tried doing it with a couple of other people, and every time it does the same thing.
Yeah,
It's like starting streaming together. It pops
everyone-
up a separate window, and it's like, okay, it's happening, and then it's like, and it's done.
I know several much larger streamers, and I've talked with them about it, and I was like, so do you also not do this because it's busted? And they're like, yep, that's why I don't do it. I was like, okay, cool. It's like, good to know it's not me. Like, it's a wider issue than just me. Like, I know people will get it to work somehow, and there's even like guides on the website, but like we've done everything and it does not work. Which is so frustrating, because it seems like it would be so cool. I mean, even just having like the shared chat would be really nice. Just being able to see everybody talk without having to like hop between streams.
Yeah.
It is weird. I don't know what it is. We're kind of magnets for technical issues, though. I don't know what it is.
Especially audio issues. My goodness.
Yeah, I typically don't have as many audio issues, but I haven't been working with my hardware as much, which is throwing me off a lot, to be honest. But it hasn't been too bad.
It could be like a karma thing. Like, most people complain about printers. I've never had in memory an issue with a printer ever. So maybe I'm just overdue for technical issues because I've never had a printer issue. All the audio issues that no one else gets just get forwarded to me.
It's like technical debt, but it's technical karma.
Exactly.
Always have printer issues. Yeah, no, I don't know. Usually it's a driver error. If you have any kind of mechanical failure in a printer, genuinely, half the time it's easier to just pitch the entire thing. Like, they suck so much to work on. They're such a hassle. You can never get anything placed in the right spot to where it doesn't just scream at you like, why is the roller not in the right spot? Why is the fuser not in the right spot? Why is the cartridge not in the right spot? Like,
Yeah.
it's always going to find something to complain about. Like, it never works properly the first time. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, they're definitely not uncommon. I used to do tech support for one of our public school systems in the area. And yeah, the number one call I would get would be printers. And most of the time it would literally be like, it's unplugged or the power switch wasn't on. But yeah, sometimes it would be like some kind of spool error or something. Just had to restart the service.
When I did it, it was genuinely like 50% spool, 50% driver problems. Like,
yeah,
people seem to be more aware of, oh, the thing needs to be plugged in and turned on, plugged on.
yeah. I mean, that was back too, where like
nice.
I could understand the confusion now, considering like some TVs can turn themselves on and things like that whenever like you plug in a device that starts broadcasting a signal, but printers back then didn't really do that. So like expecting it to turn itself on was wild to me. Like, what do you mean you thought it would just know?
Like, there's a
that
giant
you needed it
button
to be turned
on the front of the machine. You have to press it or it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, like there's lights on your computer tower when it's on. Why would you think that the printer's on if there's no lights on? Like, it just blew my mind. Like, I was a teenager at the time, granted, but it, yeah, always confused me whenever all the adults in the room had no idea that something was turned off and all the power lights were off. Like, come on.
Scanner stopped working for 2 days, then fixed itself. You gotta love to see that, though. You just go, oh well, I'll fix this later, and then it fixes itself while you're not paying attention. It's like, oh, okay. That's fine.
Knowing what was wrong with it is nice and all, but yeah, not having to deal with it, also very nice.
Could be the oldest school problem. You could have had a bug. Like a literal physical bug. It could have been what fixed it. It just crawled out. Or died. At the right spot where it could be moved. Oh gosh, there's multiple skeletons down here. Oh, this was unwise.
In our cave? Oh, it is so dark right now. Oh, I heard that cleaver blow up.
I could have tried to get a disc there, but I'm not
Yeah, basically that simple.
insane. Car isn't moving. Turn the engine on. Yeah, oh my gosh, I had to drive someone else's vehicle sort of recently, and it drove me insane. Because I was like, okay, where do I put the key? And they're like, you don't put the key. And I was like, what do you mean? They're like, the key doesn't go anywhere. The key is to open the car. And I was like, cool, where's the spot where I put the key to open the car? And they're like, no, no, the key opens the car. I was like, okay, what? Like, you stand near the car,
Yeah.
and the key opens it for you. And then you turn the car on with a button, even though you have a key, and then you use like a wheel. There's like a dial for all the, like...
Shifting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so yucky. I hate it. So bad. I was like genuinely upset. I was like, this sucks. Get me out of here. I need my car back. Ugh. Like, I'm fine with automatic. That's not what the problem is. It's just the fact that it was like you had to put your hand as though you were going to sit it flat on a table and then spin it around. Like, that's not a comfortable motion at all. Like, in general, despite, like, when you're driving, like, it's so much worse.
It's a feature.
Yeah, like, it just felt bad. Like, poor user experience. I don't know. I would not recommend making a little dial for your gear shifting. That's so
Honestly,
stupid.
I super prefer having like physical dials and buttons and switches over all the touchscreen stuff that I see most places.
Well,
now.
sure, yeah, it's still better than that, but like, it couldn't have even been like a radio dial. Like, it was flat, and it turned, like, horizontal around,
knob,
not vertical
basically.
at all. There's no verticality to it. You have to have your hand down below your seat and flat while you're driving to shift. Like, that, there's no, like, it's bad. You have to go digging for it. This tiny little dial that you have to twist around. Feels like it would break easily. I thought the same thing.
Yeah,
like-
if I'm spilling some in the car, it's definitely going
Directly on it, yeah.
right straight down into
Directly on
whatever
this
that is.
digital component that'll break the whole
Yeah.
freaking car if it shorts. Like, that's another thing. Like, of all the things that you want to be able to have, like, a digital failure, not even a mechanical failure, you want your freaking gear shift? Like, are you serious? That sounds so dangerous. Like, that's such a bad idea. Like, what if something shorts? Are you gonna randomly start driving backwards? Like, are you gonna throw the chain, like, right off the gear train? Like, what happens there? Bad times.
Yeah.
I say train, it's probably a
Electronic,
belt, but not a chain. Ah,
emergency brake absolutely bothers me as well.
could be a
Not having a
CVT.
physical handle.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, that's nightmare fuel. Though I've had to use air brakes before. I've driven large vehicles with air brakes. It's not necessarily foreign to me. I still don't like it. Definitely freaked me out to have to adjust to them the first time, because it's like, it's so much more gradual. You have to prep those things. You gotta be ready. That's why you hear all that squeaking when a truck slows down, is because it has to roll into the stop. You cannot stop that thing with, like, any force. It sucks. It's so uncomfy. It feels squishy. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, that's the first word that comes to mind. I don't know. I am destroying this diamond pick on the deep slate. I should probably stop.
Oh no.
It's already in the yellow. I'm gonna go put it away.
I mean, I've reserved mine for mining other diamonds at this point, and I guess redstone as well.
Put it away so I don't destroy it. We have 10 diamonds. I'm wondering if we should make more armor. or not?
Yeah, I've got a chest plate and pants.
Oh, okay. Did that the other way around. Vent. I'm only missing one thing now.
Been invited.
What?
I think you just re-authenticated with Essential. It said you sent me another invite to join your world.
Ah, I forgot that happens. That always throws me off. Deep slate? Deep slate chest is already full. Oops. Did I grab the wrong amount of iron somehow? I think I did. I don't know how I did that.
Our
All the
food delivery
pickaxes.
is arriving.
Ah.
Not sure if you're wanting to eat while playing or take a break. However you want to handle that is fine with me. I do have stonks coming up in 20 minutes. Probably be AFK for about 15 minutes or so for that.
Ooh, can I get in the door? I don't know if this one would be better to hit a BRB or like end and start. I feel like I should hit a BRB. I don't know if
It's, like I said, totally up to you.
I don't know if anyone wants to wait
Okay.
around for a BRB though. I shouldn't be too long.
I mean, what you got seems like it'd be pretty easy to just eat at the desk, but I prefer not eating in front of my computer personally, so it's whatever you want to do.
I can just hit a BRB and shove all of the food into my face and then run right back.
Definitely make sure if you are going to stay logged in that it is somewhere incredibly like hold up and safe.
That is a good point. I didn't think about that, especially because I sort of forget that now that we have 2 people, it doesn't pause. So definitely check on your food bar. If your food bar is not,
Oh yeah, you can starve, can't you?
Yeah. Doesn't stop at half a heart. You go all the way down to dead. You gotta
Chat
be
says enjoy your food.
careful. This is true. They did. I guess I'll hit a BRB. It shouldn't be too long, so I'm just gonna hit the BRB screen. Hopefully I don't have to, like, stop and start. But I'll be back before too long. Some more Minecraft.
Dirt?
At least the music will keep going. That's kind of nice.
Get gravel. I'm gonna hold myself up with some gravel.
Could leave the game until we
BRB as
both come back. I guess we could.
Yeah, either way.
I kind of like the music still going, though. So you at least got something. I don't know. We'll be back. I'll be back a lot earlier than him. I am back. I don't think Dusk is back yet, but I am back. I boxed myself in with stairs, which in hindsight might have been bad because something still could have like shot me through the gaps. But hopefully nothing can get in here. I don't really know. Wow. Oh, I thought I could see it there. My Sunbeams. I like this song a lot. I like them all a lot, but this one's very... all the C418 stuff's very nostalgic for sure. I guess I can make another deep slate chest, or I could start using deep slate to actually like do something. Cat's kind of loud, I might go over here. Does that count as block sounds? I think it does. Might do that. Guess I might wait and ask Dusk what he thinks for decorative blocks. Oh, it's nighttime and raining. Doesn't that look so pretty though? My goodness. Hello. Are you back? Is it clay? It is clay. I don't know why I felt the need to dig this, but it felt like I should, so I am. I did kind of want to get some sand for glass, not only for the floor down there like he was talking about, to block spawns without using slabs, but also for like this, so it's not as this, I guess. Oh, probably don't need it for the cave though. Got bones. Yo. How's it going? I guess I'll just continue working on the stairs for now. He seems a lot better at finding the diamonds than I am. So I might just build till he gets back. talking to at like 2 a.m.? Maybe? Who's to say? I've talked to many a person. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. You switch your name around, I guess. Howdy do. It's been a minute. I think that might have been before I took my last super long hiatus. Been good, that's good. Good to hear. Good to see you again. I like seeing people come back. It's good to, like, recognize people. Always feels nice. Hopefully, just a nice exchange for the internet. It's always nice to have more positive interactions with people on the internet. I feel like for the longest time it was just like, oh, if you interact with anyone on the internet, it's a nightmare. Like, people have gotten, despite the access to all the people being mean being a lot easier, like, I think overall everybody's gotten a lot more chilled out on the internet. I could be super wrong about that, but I think I'm usually like biased to think the opposite, just because like I said, it's a lot easier to see the mean stuff than it ever has been. So like I feel like a lot of that gets pushed more because it's usually more popular, because anybody making more noise usually gets more attention. I don't know. I'd like to be optimistic about it at the least. Can't we all just be nice? Can't we all just be friends? Not actual friends, though. I don't want to be one of them people that feeds the parasocial beast, as it were. That does not seem wise. 2 full shulkers of bamboo. That sounds like a lot. I don't really know. I had a big bamboo farm on the server we had been doing that had like a whole auto crafting chain and auto sorters and everything, and it would make chests and planks and sticks. It didn't make scaffolding though, because I didn't have like a good source of string, so I still did that manually. 3,400 bamboo. I guess that's not like super crazy. I guess it is 1.7 something thousand per shulker, which I only remember because of the container tooltip stuff. That sounds right. Yeah, the shulker tooltip thing I'm using, the like quality of life thing that shows you what's in a shulker box, always said like 1.7k whenever I'd hover over all my items for all the different shulkers. In the last server we had like, only counting the blocks we kept because we didn't pick up most of them. I'm trying to think. We were clearing out 129 by 129 vertically in the nether for a wither farm. And to make like a barrier to fully spawn proof it. Which is why we had the mob switch, was to turn off mobs while we were digging that. Yeah, by hand. And we had, just out of the stuff we kept, we had like, I think it was 3 double chests of shulkers of netherrack by like the time we stopped most recently. I don't know if we're ever going back to that. I would like to, because we didn't actually finish yet. We still have a couple chunks to go. But yeah, I mean, we could have made like boars and stuff, but the only ways we really know to do boars that are gonna work at that scale would be by like TNT duping and stuff, and we largely try to avoid like exploits and cheats and stuff. At least ones we're aware of. I don't know if we've ever done any by accident, but like we'll add quality of life stuff, like the mini-map, but stuff that actually like makes the game any easier, or like affects drop rates or anything like that, we've never really done. I think the closest thing to cheating we've done was made the mob switch, to be honest. It's probably as close as it gets for us. Usually try to play it legit. It feels more satisfying to know like we actually did the whole thing in survival. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's a lot, but it's not like awful. And it's sort of like this where it's easier to talk to people because I'm not like super focused on what I'm doing, because it's like a lot of repetitive stuff. Yeah, no, I spent so many years playing before there were even cheats in the game that like I'm just kind of used to it anyway. Like, so it doesn't feel crazy or anything to me. Like, when they added survival, I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. This is how I'm playing the game for the rest of time, and that's basically how I've done it. Like, I'll still hop into creative to like prototype redstone and stuff. And I think that's how I figured out my like golem sorting structure thing that I still need to like perfect. But other than that, I don't really play creative. I've played Adventure and stuff for like maps now and then. It's been a while, but it can be fun. Can be a good time. Play some adventure maps. I just block it up with this. I have a billion of these. I sort of want to venture over to the villagers, but I'd hate to die while Dusk isn't here. That would be rough. He'd be like, "What happened to the world? Why'd I get kicked out of the server?" I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I died. Just casually died while you were away. You know, don't mind. It's no big deal." This is a lot easier to see on the map now, which is kind of the hope, because I'm thinking maybe I won't get lost as easily if I can see just like a giant line through the ground. Like, hopefully that's a little more visible. We'll see. It's also kind of cool how it like threads around all the different caves that go above and below it and stuff. It just looks neat. I just think they're neat. Okay, we've gotten back up to the regular stone at least, which is a little less torturous to dig through than this stuff. Can I reach that one from here? I can. Fantastic. Oh, I shouldn't have dug that yet. I'm gonna spend all this time doing this and like snazzing this hallway up, and then I'm gonna end up like falling in a cave, and then that'll be the run. I just don't really know what else I could do that won't be like too dangerous for me to not die before Dusk comes back. Structure you made is uneven, now you have to remake it. I hate stuff like that. Especially when it's like huge and you're off by like just a few blocks, but it's enough of the structure that you have to like slide a whole wall over. Like, it takes so long. I guess that would be another benefit of like using creative more often, is I could like build something real quick, see how it's gonna look, and then like make adjustments as I need to and corrections and stuff, and then build it based on the thing I had in creative. Like that's what I try to do with all the redstone and stuff, so I have less of a headache by the end of it all, because I'm really bad with redstone stuff, which is strange. Because it's not like, it's not intuitive enough, it's just that I'm bad. Symmetry is boring, that's true, but like sometimes you'll mean for something to be asymmetrical in a particular way, and it's not that either. Like, you'll mean for it to line up with like a particular like natural formation. Like I've wanted towers to line up with like a cliffside before, and I'll build the whole thing and then realize I actually want to nudge it over a little bit. And it's like, well, do I demolish several walls of the tower and scoot it, or do I like move the mountain? Because those are like the two options. It's like, well, that sucks. I usually try to keep a better eye on it, like, as I'm going, though. So it doesn't always happen. I never even ended up getting to, like, make my area in the last one, though. So I still do kind of hope we get back to that one. We made, like, tons of farms and a bunch of, different, like, structures that served a purpose that I never actually got to build like my area out. It sort of just ended up as like a shack on top of a pillar that wasn't even finished, and that was kind of it. Not one block at the top, I'm not playing the world anymore. I mean, you could realign it by like shifting probably one wall. It shouldn't be that bad, unless it's like enormous. At least I hope not. I'm really bad at building stuff though, I don't know. Like if it looks even halfway decent, I'm like sick. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Hello
Like,
back.
oh hey, welcome back.
Like,
I didn't know how long it would take you to get back, so I was just working on the stairs. I was afraid if I did anything
you're still alive.
too adventurous,
Yay!
yeah, I would not be alive when you came back, and then you'd be like, what happened?
It's all good. I had a very good stonks day, so don't
Yippee.
think you could. Yeah. Don't think you could ruin that with a tiny little thing like a Minecraft hardcore world reset. Just a minor inconvenience at that point.
Yeah, the world's still pretty new. I mean, 18 days is what? I'm trying to think. And we've slept a few times too, which just skips the nights.
Yeah.
So, at max, it's like... What is it? I'm trying to think. Why is my brain not working? 6 hours? 18 times 20 is 360, right?
Is there a slash playtime command? No.
Oh, there is a, I think there's a way to see that somewhere.
Uptime or something?
I'm not entirely sure what it would be. I thought there was something in stats, though. Maybe that's what it is. Stats. General.
I know the server has like server uptime, but
5.5
I don't
hours.
think
Not
that's-
even 5.5 hours. 5 and like a quarter. 5 hours, 15 minutes.
in the
Actual stats.
yeah.
I've
that
probably
makes sense.
already broken like a ton of, I've already mined 2600 deep slate.
Oh, I don't know if I want to see mine.
What was our netherrack up to? Wasn't it like 7
I think we
digits?
had cumulatively gotten over 1 million.
Yeah. It was a lot, for sure. I still wonder if we're ever gonna go back to that, if that was ever gonna be for any reason, or if it was completely pointless.
The world may never know.
I don't know, between this and still wanting to do create, I don't know if we'll find space for a third Minecraft thing again. Might be too much. Oh, whoops, those were my stairs. I didn't even think about this overlapping. So many details. Like so many details? Like so many details. Creeper farm with your friend. Never played
And
the
there's
world
always got to
again.
be like whatever the most recent farm is will always be like the last farm you made for that world. You know what I mean? Like
That's fair.
you always know when you're building it. There's a chance that this is
This
this
is
is
it.
that farm. Yeah, this is that thing. That
Even
last project.
even more so when we're on freaking hardcore now. So it's like any
Yeah.
farm we make is just as likely to be the last one. Not even by choice, just because we die. I don't know how I want to like reconcile this with this. I didn't think about that. Intersecting. I tried to say intersecting and overlapping, and I said interlapping, which sounds not great.
Could be a thing.
It probably is a thing, but it's probably not a
Could
thing I
be
should
on
say
the-
on stream, if it is a thing.
One of those words that.
One of
someone's
those
gonna
words
look
I
up
don't know
and
the
be
meaning
like,
of.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What have you done?
Let's see. I mean, I guess that actually lines up great, because I put the door on level with the stairs.
Yeah, that's what we were doing, a perimeter in the Nether.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Basically, our server right before that, we did a perimeter in the overworld for a witch farm. Like
That's the one I was talking about.
that's like the thing that ends our servers is we
Making
do
a
a
perimeter.
massive project like a perimeter, and then as soon as we get close to being done with it, we're done with the server.
Well, at least
Like,
the witch farm I
it's
did get
wild.
to finish, and I got to design it and everything, and it looked all
yeah,
nice.
like it was actually working. It was running. It was.
Oh
doing
yeah, and I was using the redstone.
things.
Like I got use out of it. I just didn't get as much use out of it as I was hoping, I guess.
Yeah, the amount of time saved was nowhere near the amount of resources gathered.
I mean, it was still a lot, though. Those things churn out redstone. It's great. I never needed to actually mine redstone again. I just had to go over there for like 5 minutes, smack a few witches, and then leave. Like, all the chests would be full. It was like glowstone, gunpowder, like, we were able to make so many shulkers of like rockets and stuff, like TNT. It's great. Don't think I'll make one this time, because that would be insane if I made another one and then we died. But, you know, it's out there.
I mean, this could be the start of one of those like world record runs. Who knows? Maybe, 10 years from now, we'll look back and be like, man, can't believe we thought that a witch farm wasn't going to happen.
I mean, it'd be cool if we accidentally stumbled upon a world that's got like a double or a quadruple or something.
Yeah, I was looking at a seed on a seed farmer like group chat yesterday, and they had found one that had every single biome and every single structure within 100 blocks of 0, 0.
That's insane.
It's pretty wild. Yeah.
I guess for like seeded speedruns and stuff.
Yeah, don't know if it was
Seeded
like, hunted for
100%.
specifically, but yeah,
Like-
kind of nuts.
Well, I just don't know why else you'd like maintain something like that, like keep track of it. Like, I'm trying to think of what else it would possibly be useful for. Because like every structure means you've got trial chamber, like end fortress, villages. You've got like
Ocean Monument.
temples. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got all the biomes, so you can get the what is it, adventuring time or whatever. I've still never gotten all the achievements. Not a single time.
Someday.
I've gotten all of
Someday.
them. I've never gotten all of them in the
In a single
same
run.
world.
Yeah.
I don't know what the ones are that usually hold me up, but genuinely I know several of them were just adventuring time, and I couldn't, like, my brain couldn't parse the file that holds all the biome data to figure out which biome I was missing. Like, I had gotten the potion one and everything. Like, I mean, there's more achievements now.
Yeah.
So many more that
It's
they're called
actively getting
advancements now.
harder.
Yeah. How did we get here is annoying to set up. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Is that,
I think that's all the effects at once.
is that the one? It is hidden. Ah, is it the potion effect one? Because that's one of the ones I've had trouble setting up, but I've done before. It either got harder to do or was already difficult to do due to the dolphin. That tripped me up for a long time. I didn't know that was part of it. At least I think it was. I remember not being able to get it, and then I had to... It worked after I put the dolphin there. I don't know if the dolphin actually counts towards it, but it made it work, so I'm counting it in my brain. Oh yeah, I wanted to make another chest. Do you have a particular block in mind for the floor? Is it going to be tiles again?
I mean, again, this is your server. I reckon we'll go with your plan. I typically just end up picking whatever's most plentiful, since the
I was
floor
going to
is
say
like,
it's definitely the thing we have the most of.
yeah, but I'm down to go hunting for resources for an obscure floor if you want, like
Obscure
bamboo
floors.
planks or something.
I mean, bamboo wouldn't be awful if we set up another farm, I guess. I don't know that I'd use such a light color for a floor, though. I don't know much about the old interior design, but I do know that you're supposed to guide the eyes up, not down. So darker colors further down,
I
brighter
totally did
colors
it differently in high
further
school.
up.
So I totally did that differently in high school.
Just stared at the floor.
I just thought that was what everyone did. I never looked up to check.
Dang. The music stopped and everything. Just the whole vibe, like, came crashing down. Oh, and it picked back up. Oh
Mission
no!
Completed successfully.
I ran out of pickaxes. I wasn't even paying attention. I had to make a second deep slate chest.
We are digging. Okay, I'll look at my stats here.
We'd be digging.
Items, mined. I'm at 2,038
Too many
deep slate.
sticks. We're like in a similar range then. I think mine was 2,000 something. And I've been digging the stairs and stuff too while you've been away. So that makes sense. I just know as soon as I get all this like snazzed up and looking the way I want, I'm gonna like turn around and there's just gonna be a creeper and I'm just gonna die. Like,
Well, you gotta be careful. Gotta be so careful.
oh, especially because this is here now. I didn't even consider the fact that this is gonna introduce so many more monsters to this like area. I'm just gonna continue this weird stair step thing that's going on here for the heck of it.
Why you gotta call it weird?
Because I made it. It's just strange. I don't know. It's out of place because I built it and it's in a cave, so it looks out of place because it is. Okay, last one, I swear. Last layer, and then I'll go back to making the actual staircase. I mean, this one actually kind of provides a hazard, but that could be good for keeping stuff out. You gotta jump around this thing.
Would be a shame if we were killed by our own security system.
House of Pain. Oh, there was, what you call it on that? Lichen. I don't remember what that actually is. It's like a type of fungus or something, isn't it?
Oh,
Lichen.
couldn't tell you. Glow lichen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because like lichen's an
You got
actual
me.
thing. I don't know if any of it has like bioluminescence. I guess if it was fungus, it might. There are fungi that have bioluminescence, I think. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm not like a whatever that would even be. Biologist? Who studies plants?
Scientist.
Multiple fungus species. So it is fungus. I got something right. Yippee.
Carbon nanotubes.
What is that?
What?
Why do I recognize that? What is that? That you're gonna
I don't know.
drive me up the damn wall, referring to things you don't even remember, and then I'm gonna have to remember them. Otherwise, my brain's gonna be like, "Why don't you remember, dummy?"
I don't know what if there's an original reference. The only reference I'm aware of is Riley from Linus's videos. Anytime there's anything to do with like advancements in carbon nanotube technology, he's always like carbon nanotubes.
It's definitely something. It's got to be a reference to something. It's
be.
scratching the part of my brain that's like, you know this from something. I don't know what. Because I definitely don't watch like LTT stuff and haven't in a long time. Just not really my cup of tea anymore. I don't really watch tech stuff.
Gotta stay in the know somehow.
Yeah, I mean, you usually do. That's probably sufficient. You do, and then several other people I know do, so it's fine. I don't need to. It mattered more when it was like part of my career and like where I was going in life. But like now that it's not, I kind of don't care. It's like if I need to know about something, I'll look it up and like read about it. But otherwise, I'm not gonna like constantly expose myself to the hot new tech of tomorrow. I just gotta go on like a tech forum somewhere and just find somebody that lives in like Shenzhen or something and just ask them what's happening. It would be fine. That'd be sufficient.
Your diamond pick caused my diamond pick to be auto sorted. I was very confused.
Just vanished from your hands.
Yeah.
Can it auto sort from your hotbar?
Mhm.
I don't think mine can.
Oh, well, I don't keep
That might
mine
be
in
a
my
setting.
hotbar. I only put it in the hotbar if I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna be using it. Oh, you good?
Oh, it's on this side. That doesn't matter. I thought I was about to wash all the torches away.
Please don't.
I forgot this
I love
was
my
here.
torches. Mine torches.
I should probably take care of this before it becomes more of a problem. Oh, I might start drowning.
Oh, I can hear you taking damage.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. We're chilling. I shouldn't have covered up that coal. I kind of want it, but oh well.
Oh, I should probably add the in-game time. I can't tell if it's dark.
Yeah, I thought about adding the real time on top of the in-game time.
Sometimes
Sometimes I get distracted. I don't know. It's
Information?
probably alright.
Information display. Biome's a good one too. Biome. Oh. Weather. Mention. Game time. There we go.
Oops, didn't need to place that one. There we go.
What color does time feel like to you? Oh, you just have all yours white. Maybe gray. And then
Time does feel very
biome.
gray. Very faded. Some kind of very faded out color. For sure.
Can be
Maybe something sepia. Sepia? Sepia. One of those ways.
like that. How's that?
Do I not have any more? I am out of stairs.
Does not work.
More stairs. More stairs.
Oh, it's like a backdrop. I don't like that.
Oh, the little like border thing.
Yeah, I don't need that. Not about that.
It can be kind of nice for contrast if you're in like a brighter area, like snow, and you have the white text. It's kind of hard to see, even with the outline. It sort of depends on the device. If I'm like on my phone and I really need to see something and it's got like a toolbar contrast setting, I usually turn it on because the screen is so tiny. Like comparatively. I mean, the screens now are gigantic compared to what they used to be, obviously, but
My day
yeah.
is noon. Okay. It's safe to go out and get some logs at noon.
I mean, I was behind on the whole smartphone thing even for the time, like especially for my generation. I feel like I got mine like 10 years ago, like my first one.
Yeah.
Something like that. They've been around for 20, so like I was a little behind the curve.
Yeah, I think my third phone was a BlackBerry. So
I always thought those were sick.
that
They seemed so fancy.
should date me pretty well. Yeah, I mean, if you're using it to consume content, big screen's not that bad, but just for like general
Everyday use,
purposes,
it's a pain, yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
kind of sucks.
can be a bit cumbersome.
Like the fact that we're all like, oh, this is sick. I love having giant screen in my pocket all the time.
Yeah,
It's like it hurts my
just need to
leg.
bring a TV with me.
Like, my leg hurts. Can I get rid of this? Can I not use this? The fact that it's like a requirement for like job stuff, like anywhere you go anymore as well, is that much more of a pain. It's like, what do you mean? Don't really like the new large phone screens. Yeah. The ones that like fold and stuff are comical to me. It's like, how could you possibly need even more?
A tablet in your pocket at all times.
Yeah, like if you need a tablet, just get a tablet and deal with the like the slight hassle of having to carry a tablet around versus a phone. Like you don't need your phone to also be a tablet. That's just goofy. It's probably more expensive. They seem outrageously priced. Like
Yeah, they've got to be like $2 or $3 grand, I think.
it would surely be easier to just buy a phone and a tablet and be way cheaper. Plus, then if one breaks, you don't lose the other one. Like that, the folding
Imagine
stuff
having a
seems like it
device
probably snaps phones in half. Like,
that you rely on breaking,
it seems
especially
so
if you're
bad.
out of town.
Yeah, this is true. That may have happened. I still need to fix all my, like,
Oh, we
stuff
still
around.
haven't swapped out your battery.
Oh, yeah!
We cannot forget to do that.
All the stuff is sitting right in front of me, and
Got-
I
Got all the things to make it happen.
completely forgot. Screen being connected is stupid. It gets damaged and makes it more expensive. Yeah, that too. They could have totally just made it like, oh, you have more screens that you have access to. Like, I don't see how that would be a problem. Like, I get needing to like multitask. Like, if you need to refer to something and use something else at the same time. Like, if you're looking at a spreadsheet and talking to someone about it at the same time, I could see needing two screens next to each other. Like, so you don't have to split your one screen. That makes sense. But like, the little connected bit and the fact that it's just one big screen is so goofy. A weird little accordion connection, like those buses. Like, what are we doing? What's the point of any of this anymore? I don't need a little entertainment rectangle. I want to be able to call people and watch a video every now and then, not like all the time. Like, it almost seems like those ones that had like the shootout screens were kind of like onto something, you know? What were those? Were those razors or something? I can't even remember.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, I mean, they were still like connected.
Yeah, but they like popped out. They didn't flip. They didn't flip like phones used to. They
Or
like
the
came
sliders
out
or
of the
whatever they call
body.
them.
Yeah. Which seems, to be fair, like a major point for like mechanical failure, but like, I don't know. That idea is a lot more novel to me than like, you can fold your phone in half. Like, okay, cool. Why though? Like, I don't know. Not everything needs to have a reason, but like, it'd be kind of cool if it did though. He's in the trees. We've lost him.
I'm getting logs for charcoal.
Do we at least still have some to actually use for... Okay, yeah, we do. The trifold. I feel like I remember seeing one of those in person somewhere at some kind of, like... I didn't want to call it like a tech thing, but it was a tech thing. I want to say that was like in college. Like there was some kind of demo for some company that was trying to hire us for stuff. They were like, you could build OS for this freaking thing. And I was like, I don't think I want to. I was like, that looks gross. That looks like way too much to contend with. I think I'm alright. Thank you, though. That seems nuts. I almost phrased it like I was actually getting offers. I got no offers when I was in school. I applied for so many things, so many internships. They always fell through one way or another. Such a shame. But also kind of not really, because they were all like really stuffy office environments. I mean, it was tech. Like, it was like big tech too, so it was like really annoying people everywhere all the time. Surprisingly, like, the least insufferable person that I spoke to from all the, like, bigger tech companies was, this dude that did, UX for Google. And he gave us, like, a ton of, like, merch and stuff. And is actually kind of decent merch. It was the better merch, I will say. If you're in, like, tech, and you want a bunch of free stuff, like, go yap at Google for a while and they'll give you all sorts of crap. Like, I've got, like, mugs and stuff that are really, like, snazzed up. They're not like those cheap ceramic ones with just, like, a screen print. They're, like, metal mugs that are, like, actual mugs, not like the giant tumbler things, but, like you would drink cocoa out of. Coffee. If you're not insane and make a giant tumbler of coffee. Like some people.
Judged.
It's too much. I don't know. I enjoy drinking that much coffee until it hits. And then I'm like, I regret existing.
It's good though. It's yum yum for the tum tum. Just saying.
JetBrains. Ugh. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar and make me mildly upset? I'm trying to rack my brain as to what that is. It sounds like something I probably encountered more than once. Whoop. Whoop. Can I hit this block through the... I can't hit this block through the lichen. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, bummer. That's another one I say a lot. That's old. That's older than me, I'm pretty sure. They make IDEs. Oh, they made Kotlin. Okay, that's... yeah. I may have also used one of their IDEs. I'm trying to think, who makes, oh gosh, what was it called? It starts with an E. I actually liked it. We had to use it for our coursework in college, but I genuinely enjoyed using it. Because the testing suite was, like, actually really clean, and it was built into the IDE, and, it was so nice. I'm trying my best to remember what it was called. Legit, all I can remember is that it started with an E. And I think people still use it, probably. Testing XD. Yeah? Gotta build your test cases, otherwise you don't know your code works. You gotta test for all the edge cases, because users are users, you know? They're some of the people of all time. You gotta prepare for everyone to try and break everything about your program. Alpha Dusk is online. Zombies. Just ball, it'll be fine. Unfortunately not allowed. The way we used to get graded is they wouldn't tell us any of the tests they were running, and they wouldn't tell us how to make any of the tests we needed to run. The way you were graded in our coursework in college was they would run test cases against your program that would test, you know, a few typical cases, a few like known edge cases, and then a ton of edge cases that you couldn't even like dream of accounting for, and you had to account for them. Otherwise your grade like sunk like a rock, and that's most of what they were testing. It was like making sure it was robust enough to do what it needed to do, but also handle anything it wasn't supposed to do. Like, it was a lot. I remember writing, like, so many. Thousands, easily. Like, you can automate some of it, but a lot of it needs to be written by hand just because of how, like, obscure it is. And it's like, do we really need this? And absolutely you do, because I knew so many people who already worked in the industry, and they're like, yeah, this is like low tier compared to what we actually have to do to ship anything. Like, it's under so much scrutiny. It's insane. Like, it seems so exhausting. I can't imagine if I'd stuck with it. I probably would have been, knowing my luck, I probably would have been like stuck being in like a dedicated like tooling department just for tests. Just be like, alright, you build test cases. That is your job. You're the one that makes sure the program works. You're the one that has to sit across from QA as they stare you in the face and tell you everything you did wrong.
I want to be the person that tries to break it.
Yeah, I always wanted to land in QA, and I always ended up in testing, and I was always pissed off about it. I was like, come on, can't I be the one that breaks stuff for once? Like, I would be so good at breaking stuff. Please? Just a little bit. Production tests. Yeah. Yeah. Where? Please don't tell me I'm lost again. Oh, this is the bit that had the diamonds, isn't it? Some, like, over there somewhere, there's some... Okay, how am I doing that? Is it A and C? Malib.
Oh yeah, I deleted all those instantly.
I'm glad I found that when I'm not being like attacked or something. I was trying to move left.
That was my concern.
Move left and zoom in. This is the bit that had the skeletons. You are right about that. Do remember that. Unfortunately, skeleton's not enough of a landmark for me to know where I'm going. Whoa. Ignore that noise. Everything is fine. You didn't hear anything. I'm heading back for no reason in particular. Wherever back is. Oh, am I gonna have to pillar up again? I might as well turn this into a staircase at this rate.
It's gonna have like a spider web of tunnels back to the beds.
Shh. I'm not. No bully. There are diamonds down there. Get them. You're so right. But I need to go back. I can use words. I know English. It's
Okay,
totally
I
not the
think I'm
most annoying
gonna
language. What?
log out standing on top of this bed.
You're logging out?
Jinx, yeah, Jinxie needs me to take her to class.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed.
Are you back
See you next
today or
time.
no?
I'm not sure yet. Probably not until after you're ready to leave, would be my guess.
Dang.
But yeah.
Oh, there's more than a rain. Yippee.
Yeah, enjoy. Good luck.
Sucks.
Don't
Yeah.
die.
Good luck, have
Peace.
fun, don't die. That's a thing, isn't it? I think. Oh, I should probably close that now. There we go. Well, we don't want to prove him right by going back up the water and punching a hole through the floor again, so let's try and figure this out. I think I was up here doing something. That was the gravel falling down. I think this is a dead end. It definitely is. Okay, well, you know, I tried. An attempt was made. It's definitely not down there. What? When was I over there? Oh, diamonds. There's so many monsters down there. I should not, but I kind of want the diamonds though. He said don't die like 10 seconds ago, and I'm already considering jumping down. Do they both? They've both got enchanted crossbows or not crossbows, bows already? What's the whatever, the local difficulty or whatever? Does it not show that anymore? It might not show that anymore. Yeah, it is going up. I don't remember how to check it though. I guess it's probably in whoops, not that. It's in this. Oh, it doesn't say the days next to it anymore though. That's kind of weird. It's already at 3 in that area, which must be under the base. Yeah, kinda. Maybe I should head back up. I remember this. This is something from somewhere. And then I go this way. I see cobblestone. That's promising, right? Yeah, there we go. This weird thing. I could close the water, but it's what indicated where I needed to go. So I feel like it saved me. Dang, he made a lot of charcoal. I think I might venture out. Take a peek at some stuff. Whole forest is gone for charcoal. It might be. I mean, I did also start this out by saying I didn't want to hurt any animals to get food, but then I found a wolf killing sheep, and then I killed some fish. So, you know, what's a forest to many fish? Actually, I might split it like this and then do some copper. Oh, he's already been smelting stuff. Oh man, we have a lot of redstone. Oh, and he's making blocks of the metals too. Whoops. Oh, I double clicked. It's probably not that bad. I mean, he was clearing over there. I mean, that giant tree's gone, obviously, but like the hill doesn't look any more bare than it was, I don't think. I like that I have a boat and I'm swimming across. I just want to take a peek. I was gonna explore at the end of last stream, but I kind of had to like call it by the time I decided to do that. So this time we're gonna get through it like, I don't want to say midway, but like midway, sort of. I guess we might still be earlier than the midway point unless I like switch games or something. I'm probably gonna go for a while. I mean, this looks cool. I like all this. I sort of wanted to find a different area to build in. There's bees. Oh, and the ocean. Maybe? Maybe not the ocean. This is just a lake. I do kind of want that. We don't have any of that. I don't know that we necessarily need paper or sugar right now, but it could be useful. Sugar in particular could be useful if we can make pies. Time will tell. I'll head back this way for now. I suppose I could also try and look for diamonds to maybe gear up more, but I think I'm probably alright to go find... Ow. To go find the village that we saw before. Maybe try and get a villager or two. I mean, that could be like a nice little like point of accomplishment. If he comes back and we've got villagers, that seems like good progress, I think. Oh, I might have to bring them one at a time, though. I didn't even think about that. Because I can't make a lead yet. I don't have any slime. Or string, actually. I'm going the wrong way. Pretty sure it was to the north. Somewhere. Oh, no, I was going the right way. It's northeast, I think. And this curves back east. It's gonna be sitting here whipping this boat around in a circle constantly. Or let it rain. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Back we go. Don't need slime for lead now, really? Oh, it's just string. Well, I still don't have string, but that's good to know. I was trying to check if there was any other way to get string. I don't think there is. It's just a drop. I mean, I guess you could get it from temples, if you could find a temple. I did see they also changed how the string looks on like on a hook. And I've heard people are complaining about that for various reasons. Just because, like, the visibility of it, I guess. Oh, this really curves all over the place. Oh, there's a outpost or whatever over there. I can see it on the map. Gonna want to avoid that freaking thing like the plague for now. I also see a portal. Get the horn? Yeah, I'd have to run through all that, though. I'd probably die. I mean, they're a heck of a lot easier to fight than skeletons, because they have to pull back their crossbows, but they're still pretty scary. maybe there wasn't a village over here? That bit up there looks scorched. Do you see all that to the north? What's going on with that? Oh, is that just depth? Is that just like a cave, maybe? Bunch of squids in that little alcove in there. Clark. I don't remember what this one sounds like. Whoops. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I know this song. Whoa. This looks funky. Look at all that. That looks like a quarry. That looks really cool. Oh, there's dripstone. I want that. See if I can get it without too much trouble. I want to say it shouldn't be that bad, but that sounds like asking to die. 1.18 gen is so cool looking. Yeah, it's pretty good. I remember for the longest time I thought 173 was as good as it's gonna get, but it's come a long way for sure. So many different new biomes and all the different structures and everything. It's very nice. It's probably as many as I'll need. I mean, this goes pretty far down. There could be some, like, diamonds just exposed down here somewhere. Well, that's kind of the start of the deep slate, so it's probably not going to be any, but I think it was worth taking a look around. It's very cool, though. All the little vegetation down here, too. Trees growing and stuff. The leaves do genuinely add a fair bit. Like, they clutter the inventory like crazy if you even consider picking them up for any amount of time, but normal diamond ore is so rare to find. Yeah, it kind of throws me off, like, because it's still, I don't know, so much of my time spent playing the game was while it was still the only one you could find, so it being so rare now is, like, still kind of jarring. I might refer to the map again real quick to see if I can actually locate the village, because I thought we saw one, like, up in this direction somewhere. Oh, it could be in the snow area. I forgot to bring a bed. Oh, no. I might have to go back to get my bed. I can't believe I traveled all this way out without a bed. That's really bad. I might have to, like, bunker down somewhere if I can't get back quick enough. I can't believe I forgot a bed. I mean, we did explore a little further, at the very least. I got to see the cool cave. I might have spent a little too long in it. And I am bringing back a resource. A couple resources. Stripstone and sugarcane. So I won't have to carry those to the village. In the event, I do my usual thing where I steal all of their stuff. I'm kind of a menace. when I get to the villages. I feel bad. I feel like that's how a lot of people play, though. Maybe that's just me trying to, like, justify it. Like, yeah, no, everybody plays like this. Everybody ransacks the place. Taking that, too. Love those. It's one of the cooler, like, aesthetic additions to the game. Everyone does it. Thank you. Validation. I don't feel as bad for ransacking a village anymore. I mean, I don't kill any of them or anything. If anything, I usually try and, like, defend the place up in case anything happens to the villagers I've picked up, so I can get more of them. I hear drowned. Hopefully none of them have tridents. At least the rivers here are, like, pretty wide, so as long as I don't get too close to the banks, I should be fine and not get, like, sniped. As long as there are no, trident drowned, and then I could probably get sniped anyway. Wobbling around. I wonder if they'll ever improve, like, boat navigation, because it's all kind of slippy slidey. There was sugarcane there the whole time. Just right next to home base over here. Probably won't touch boats. What? Oh, wait, I think it has to be off of... I should have grabbed some of the blocks. I think it has to be off of dripstone to make dripstone. Like, it has to drop from it to make more. And I am pretty sure it needs water as well. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't be keeping this in here, but it's to remind us of the Enderman. How do I want to do this? Probably pull this back one further. That might actually be perfect. The gravel's like clearing the area out for me. Ooh. Does this connect to anything? I feel like I see a light up there. I hear skeletons too, though. Oh, huh. I mean, the base over here is pretty shallow, so this isn't that surprising, but good to know that's all there, I guess. Might make it slightly easier to clear this area out, especially because it's all, like, dirt and grass and stuff. Might want a slightly stronger wall behind this. I might just clear this whole thing out and then add, like, a ceiling for now. Just kind of let it ride like this. I will need to make a platform for these to land on, though. I don't remember what the actual height they grow at is, but it's quite a bit. Once we've been to the Nether, I can automate it as well. So I'll have quartz. Nether seems kind of far off, though. That seems pretty scary. Oh, is there more over here? Or is this just more gravel stuff? Oh, there's like a tiny little outcrop thing here. Probably not going to make use of that in any way, but it's there. I know these probably don't need to be sources, so this is probably overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, whoops. And then they need somewhere to land. Should probably be a little lower. I don't want to really make like a spike pit, but yeah, I probably shouldn't make a spike pit. That would be unwise. Probably be one of the dumber ways to die. Because they have to have the little thing coming off of them. This is getting very full. And so is this. This probably needs to be its own chest as well. I mean, this could probably go somewhere else. I was kind of using it as like a dividing wall for the farm area. Oh, whoops. This is a pickaxe, really? Huh. Do this. And then put another chest over here for the cobblestone. There we go. So many. Oh, I guess I should put this in here too. This is really running out of space. I gotta start splitting this up into like categories too, I think. Oh, these had things in them, I forgot. I don't want to block the way around the stairs here. Probably should start like moving stuff around a little bit more. It's not all just like bunched up in the middle of the room here. I think moving like the valuable stuff into its own thing might be smart. I don't think I missed anything. That seems fine. It's quite a bit of stuff as it is. I don't think I like any of those. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, that seems fine. It does feel a little spaced out though. Tuck it in the corner over here. Make a third one. There we go. That feels fine. Right, I was gonna take my bed. And looking at the time of day, I probably should wait another day to do it. But we're gonna go find the, I at least want to locate the village. I definitely broke one that wasn't grown there. Maybe not bring anybody back yet, but I definitely want to at least find it and kind of strategize how I'm gonna get it back. If nothing else. I mean, I guess I can sleep on the way there. It's a little sketch, but that's what the bed's for. Hopefully this is enough bread as well to get there and back. I need to figure out how to not have the chat pop up too. It's jarring enough that the map zooms in, which is what I'm trying to do, but also having the chat just like flash on and off probably ain't good for the old eyes. Everything got so quiet. Right as like night's setting in, the music is changing around. It's freaking me out. There's gonna be monsters hiding all over the place. Whoa! Look at those cows. They sleep. I want to go see what those cows look like. They look really cool on the map. At least I think those are cows. They could be pigs or something. There are cows. Oh my goodness, look at them. They're like Highland cows. They're so great. Oh my goodness. Where did I say I thought the village was? I think it was in this cold part where I thought it was. Whatever's going on up there, oh, Stony Shore. So that's more water over there. There's like glaciers and stuff up here. Was there really not one? I thought there was one. Maybe we should go over this way? I definitely don't want to deal with all this. I mean, the allays would be nice, don't get me wrong, but... I think maybe I just had, like... Oh! There's one to the south. I'm going, like, the exact wrong way. This would definitely be closer, considering, like, the radius here. So I should go back this way. I'm glad I took a good look around before I just started, like, venturing out that direction. Because I would have ended up trapped somewhere where I might have to go back past the pillagers, and that might be my doom. That might kill me. That would be bad. So I think it was at like the bottom of this river? Sort of, it like splits out. It's a neat little formation of water. I don't know if it makes like any sense at all, but it looks cool. I like those buildings with the terracotta. They always look very nice. That thing looks freaky. The tiny villager. Giant head. Hello, citizens. Go about your business. Don't mind me. Just here to pilfer. Maybe steal some of your people, but, you know, ignore that part. There's a horse. I feel like those aren't awful stats for, like, the very first horse I'm finding. Oh, that's another thing. I was trying to get, like, a really good horse in the last one. And I never really got to do that. I got, like, a pretty good one, but it could have been better. Make a saddle. Don't I need string for a saddle? It's the same reason I couldn't make a lead. Oh, it's leather and iron. That wouldn't be as hard. I thought it was leather, iron, and a string, but I guess I needed to, I was thinking probably of mods or something, because you used to be able to craft them only through mods. And I think that's usually... The mods used to basically be that exact recipe, except moved up one and then string on the left and the right. I thought the game used the same recipe for some reason. Oh, hello there. Make this look a little less strange. Well, I know you can have job, so you might be the one I steal. Well, I need to steal two, but that might be the first one I steal. That one and this one, maybe? Oh no, this is... Oh, they're specifically dressed differently when they can't have a task. I forgot. That's good to know. Where did my boat go? Did I not bring it here? I might not have brought it. I should mark the map with the village so I remember where it's at. I probably just need to come back here with Dusk and have him help me extract some villagers. But locating it was definitely part of the battle. That is getting them back. Gato. Tiny one. I guess they're all tiny. So cute though. Oop. I don't know that any of these guys have anything in their houses. They got beds, but I don't really need another bed. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, did your house just landed in a weird spot? I think it gave them like an extra window. Or maybe they always have that? I just never noticed? Huh. Well, I might as well check this while I'm here. Probably grab some magma as well, because I won't be able to get too much before we go to the nether. And then I'll probably have more than I know what to do with. I guess I could have brought my diamond pick as well and grab the portal. I didn't even think about that. I didn't consider coming across one of these. It's probably enough. A piece of iron. Better than nothing, I suppose. I'll take the chest. I don't know that I want any of the cursed stuff. I guess I could still melt it down, disenchant it and everything. It's not completely worthless. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally wear the boots. Otherwise I have to break them to get them off because I can't die. Or the whole thing's over. Curse of Binding is really troublesome on hardcore. I can't believe there's no, like, cleric tower, there's no blacksmith. There's no library. They do have a farm. What's in the farm? Anything good? Nothing over here. Or here. There's potatoes. Oh, it's potatoes and carrots. There we go. Sick. Oh, and beets, I think? You keep your wheat. Not interested in that. Got enough of that as is. Explore a little further over here. See what all this is. Dangerous. Dangerous is what it is. Good to know. Did I uncover anything else of interest while I was discovering over here? The village? Probably not. So I've got to get them back, like... I don't even know. Half a kilometer? Thereabouts. I mean, it is entirely over water, which shouldn't be too bad. I just have to get them to the water first. Gonna skedaddle. Alrighty. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Forgot the chickens sound different too. All the new sounds. Oh, I should sleep before it gets too dark. I probably could have picked a better spot than just like between the trees, but we out here. I'm still living. I think I'm fine. Oh, did I not grab my boat? I didn't grab my boat. Why didn't I grab my boat? Gotta get my boat back. Stump. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this village seems really like bare for some reason. I don't know. Something about it. It's kind of disappointing. Enough of this is downhill. I almost want to think that I could get one of these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get one. If I can get one, I might try and get two. Really, probably pushing my luck here, but... Oh, please, come on. Okay. This might not be too bad. I just gotta make sure I don't hit any, like, weird ledges or ridges or anything on the way down. I definitely don't want to land on the path, because that's a different height. Okay, I definitely need to grab some of their beds then. So I can build them like an area to stay in. Desk is the one that's more familiar with like effective ways of getting them to multiply, so I'll probably leave that to him. But I can at least secure 2 of them in a spot nearby that's hopefully safe enough. I might need to dig like an alcove next to the hole in the ground over here. Alright, let's see what we can figure out with this guy. I think I might just like make a little room in here. And fill it up with water and then have like a little canal that comes in here to bring them in from out there. Suppose this is probably going to be like doors. Try and keep them enclosed a little bit. I know they can walk through them if they get out, but they shouldn't be getting out if it's all water. They're stuck on boats. Well, that's helpful. Oh, right, this is mostly because this is going to be exposed to the great outdoors, and I don't want monsters to just waltz in through the villager area. I'm probably going to need to, like, gate off the villagers as well now that I think about it. Because I don't want them to get, like, eaten and stuff, I guess. I suppose. I don't think they'll get, like, shot or anything. I don't think skeletons take any interest in them. I think it's just, like, zombies and drown. So I think as long as I have gates, it should be sufficient. Suppose I might want to light this bit up as well. A little bit. Other side, I think. Okay, buddy. You're coming in here. Be chilling in this little spot for a bit. Don't want to suffocate you. I gotta make sure you're far enough away from the wall. I should probably secure this a little better. There we go. Nice and safe. Okay, bud. I'm gonna be back with one of your friends in a sec. I just need to make another boat. I have so much random crap on me that I should not have on me. Oh, I needed those for the boat. Oh yeah, I have netherrack. I kind of forgot I could get that from the portal. Whoops, didn't want to do that. That sucks. I guess I'll keep this stuff in here for now. Definitely gotta make sure no one puts these on. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Put the beet seeds in there, and then I'm gonna plant some of these. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna use this for yet. Oats. 5 of those. And we'll go get another villager. See you in a bit, buddy. I'm gonna forget they're there, and I'm gonna be like coming up from the mine or something. I'm gonna be, huh. And I'm gonna get so thrown off when I hear it. It's gonna scare me, probably. Probably gonna mistake it for a pillager and freak out. Well, that got scary fast. Just sleeping in the rain. No biggie. Was it a cross? It was a cross. Okay, it's this way. And like I was saying before, I don't think I have any plans to make these guys multiply until Dusk gets back, because he's usually better at making the things that, like, multiply and wrangle them and get them where they need to go, like, more automatically. And I am gonna need this up there to grab one of them. Hopefully there's somebody on the hill. That would be convenient. I guess I could break beds to, like, encourage them to go to that house specifically. That one seems difficult to get to. I don't think there are any beds in this one. No. I mean, to each their own. I probably wouldn't want to sleep in a stable, though. That sounds pretty miserable. I don't think this one has a bed. That's more of like a workshop. Oh, just in case I need to grab the mason, I'll go ahead and just break that. So I don't have to worry about them trying to trek all the way back here to get to that workstation. I mean, I could take that one, but I don't know how long they take to grow up. Or how much bread. I don't want to use the resources, really. We could find a big one. There's one over there. Is that the one I was already saying I didn't want to drag down this hill? I think it is. Yeah. Can I make it over there? I mean, probably. Oh, don't land on the path, though. Because then I'll run into those teeny tiny ridges and have to break the boat again. Might land in the tree here. Not quite. Ooh, that's a lot of path. Gotta dodge around it. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. I thought picking it up from over there was going to be way harder for some reason. Back we go. Oh, it's sugarcane. I thought there was a slime just like sitting on the coast there. I was like, what? How? It's like, this doesn't look like a swamp. But I don't know enough about the game, I feel like, to confidently say there couldn't be a slime there. New friends. You can get to know each other. While I try to sneak past them. There we go. See, they're already socializing. It'll be great. You're gonna love it. Okay, one of these is mine. Put that back. The rest of these are for them. And I will put in here, I guess. Now that I've made the sleeping area annoying, I think I can go back to mining. Try and finish out this armor. So I can maybe go exploring a little further out for more interesting things. I mean, there's diamonds down there. We know there are diamonds down in this whole area. It's just that that area is like really treacherous. There's a lot of monsters, a lot of scary stuff. This is where all the, if I can even see it from over here, the deep dark stuff is down there somewhere. The skulk sensors and the shriekers and everything. Some over there too. I mean, I've already been down that way. So maybe getting over to where the diamonds are wouldn't be too bad. I think I'm down to give it another go. Probably not the best idea. Oh, especially because I only brought 8 torches, but, you know, gotta risk a little to get them goods. At least I think so. I don't know. Maybe there's a smarter way to go about this, but I sure don't know it, so in I go. I suppose I could, what's it called? The, is it this one? The smithing table? That lets them do tools? I could go ahead and assign one of them to be a smith. It's usually way easier to have the first few of them be farmers, though. For the sake of multiplying them. But maybe it would be okay if one of them was a smith and one of them was a farmer. I'm not really sure. This is why we need to wait for dusk, because he knows better. I don't want to sit and read like a wiki page on stream. Doesn't seem all that interesting to me, so surely it wouldn't be very interesting to y'all either. Let's see. I mean, I don't see any monsters down here. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I don't have any blocks to get back up, though. So at the very least, I should get water to come back down. Ow. Did I or did I not say the way that I die the most in Minecraft is by falling down? There's a zombie. I thought it was way closer already. I don't know if that skeleton sees me yet. Oh yeah, they definitely don't hit as hard until I've got diamonds on. So definitely worth grabbing more. Yeah, I don't see any more in here. Just a lone diamond. I guess I just didn't block in time. I thought for a second there was a second skeleton. Oh! Nice assist there, bud. Uh-oh. Might be time to run. Oh, probably don't want to run behind the lava, because then they'll be lighting their arrows on fire. That might not be the smartest. I also kind of looped back to where they already were. So they might be very nearby. I can't see anything. Danger gone? Or danger still there? I do know several of them have enchanted bows. I don't know if these ones do. Because the local difficulty's already been raised quite a bit. Didn't seem like it. All sorts of pincushion going on over here. Are these guys all the leaders or whatever? They don't seem to have more health. Why are they all spawning? It's too many. Too many of them. I don't like it. Oh, I'm already out of torches. Well, I got 1 diamond. I see one with an enchanted bow over there. I know there were more over here somewhere. I don't remember where. I can't see anything over there. I could have sworn it was in this bit, though, like this bit of rock. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was really just that one that was sitting over there. Back up my water column over here. Oh gosh. Just having trouble getting into it. Okay. And like synchronized swimming over there. I don't know that I've ever just seen them like hang out in one spot before. It's really strange. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna go check the other area that goes way further down into the deep slate. I think this is the one that had all the deep dark stuff. Yeah. The sensors and the shriekers and stuff. But also like plenty of diamonds dotted around here. So if I could get down here without immediately triggering the warden and dying, then that could be good. Like there's some right there. Oh, that probably hits the shrieker, huh? Maybe not. I guess I'd probably hear it if it went off. So much stuff and I can barely see any of it. That also seems like one of those areas where I probably want to miss? I probably want to wait for dusk. Because doing that whole section alone seems pretty scary. Oh yeah, I probably should update the title. Because it does say, dusk still. He is, oh, now does it? Oh no, it doesn't pause anymore. Once it's been opened once, it's, running the whole time. I just hole myself up real quick then. Hopefully that updates before too long. Not like it's a huge deal, but wouldn't want to say someone's here and then they're not. That's a dead end. Don't tell me I've already lost where I'm going again. Surely not, right? Because that's where I kept poking the holes through the floor. I don't want to do that again. I'm trying to like retrace my steps so I don't have to do that. Aha, it's this. I need to mark this more like clearly. Maybe that'll help. Grab this water. Or at least like block it off somehow. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. The benefits of cobblestone is I do at least know I've been somewhere. The repeated texture over there looks kind of wonky on the walls from up here. Oh, hey! Got some dripstone. Oh, and I've got enough to make another block. So I can make this a little bit wider now. Oh gosh, that got really close to the edge over here. Maybe it'd be worthwhile to make walls. Right, this is over here now. Polished walls, I guess. Oh, but now it's like blocked off from this side. Maybe I should just relocate all this to begin with. Maybe that was a bad spot for it. That seems fine. Oh, it's nighttime. Make sure I don't encounter phantoms when I'm back out there. I feel like that'd be a really easy mistake to make, is like not sleep a few nights in a row and then just go out to do some casual exploring. End up at nighttime and not hit the bed fast enough and have like 30 phantoms on me. Still carrying the diamond around. I forgot to check how many I have. 4. I can make shoes. shoes and a hat are the same, right? So shoes first is more effective anyway, I think. Oh, plus explosions hit you low, so that'll probably help me not die to a creeper. Shield's looking pretty bad though. Still haven't found string to make a bow. Maybe I can find some spiders down here somewhere. It's just a different way of getting down there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because there's my little, like, nook where I go in. This thing. Which I really should clear up a bit. Instead of letting it stay like this. Nothing over here, I don't think. That's just the backside of this. I mean, I'm only missing a hat. So maybe I'm fine for now. Maybe I should focus on the villagers. Maybe I should try and figure out the thing on my own. Kind of didn't want to, but I'd be down to give it a go, I suppose. I also need to figure out where I'd be putting them. Probably down somewhere. But I don't know. That's just usually where we build. We usually build down near bedrock and use elevators to get everywhere. A little less danger of monsters that way. I could make like a tiny canal that meets up with this over here. And just like dump them onto the stairs. And then take the boats all the way down the stairs, as goofy as that is. I mean, I don't have minecarts set up yet, so probably the best I got until I do. I do want them to be higher up than the like resultant villagers, though. I do know that. Do remember that much. Because they gotta like drop down into the spots. I have kind of a dumb idea. Now that I'm all the way down here, let me go all the way back up so I can illustrate my idea. I'm so sorry. I think it should work pretty well, though. Like, usually we just have them in like a funnel, and they all fall into one spot. But I was kind of wondering if maybe I, like, created like a selector. I guess I only need 2 to like demonstrate this. Maybe 3. But if you had like let's make this birch. You had a series of like trapdoors alternated with like blocks. Like, say the villager breeder's like over here or something or whatever, and then you have like something like this. I guess you would need this to also be a trapdoor, maybe? I'm not sure if they would fall through a hole like this, but something like that, and then you have a have like a... It's just taking me forever, I'm sorry. Like a switch, where it's like, this is this trade, this is this trade, and you've got like a switch somewhere further down that's like a selector switch. Like, so they walk along until they get to this one, and then you're like, okay, I want this one to drop here. I wonder if I could do that, or if that's not enough of a gap for them to fall. I mean, I probably could just as easily, like, add a redstone and have it open both. At least I think so. I just, like, ran some redstone here, and then just had the whole path be made of trapdoors. Oops. I probably would want this inverted anyway. I don't know if you can place it without like an extra block. Oh, I forgot the other dust, duh. There we go. So you'd have like a selector switch. Like that, I think. Though you would still need the gap so that you don't power like successive trapdoors. So then you wouldn't be able to have them like right next to each other, which I guess could be a drawback. Because even with them being only one block separated, there have to be so many like different spots for them. I guess I'd put this over here, I'm not sure. I almost just flooded the crops. Potatoes. Carrots. I go ahead and move the potatoes. Try and like split up the farm. Maybe leave like this weird boomerang section to the wheat and then split the carrots and the potatoes 50-50. Three, 3, and 3. Or 3, 2, 3, I guess. Probably want more carrots than I want potatoes. Probably a lot more carrots than I want potatoes. There's my bone meal. I mean, I could put my potatoes on a campfire, and that's all well and good, but carrots by default are just better food. So I think that makes more sense. Maybe not. And now I've got some. Put the wheat away. Oh, I guess I could go ahead and grow the last potato. That might help as well. At least have one of each thing, I suppose, so we know what's in there. Whoops. Didn't mean to break that one. Oh well. Howdy, howdy, Dusk. We got carrots, we got potatoes, we got wheat. We're out here farming. I think that other person might have left too. I think you're the only one here. There were a couple different people. Oh, well. How's it going? Oh yeah, I found this thing behind where I put the dripstone. We also have dripstone now. Oh, and if you hadn't heard, the villagers. I got some villagers from the village that is to the south, apparently, not the north. Northeast, there is a outpost, though. We might have to worry about that before too long. Local difficulty's already gotten up to like 4, I think. Where's it at? 3.3. It's getting up there. Yeah, I don't really remember how to set up the villager breeder thing. No, I was gonna get more dripstone first. And then do lava. I figure having the dripstone to make the lava one makes more sense, so I should have ultimately just grabbed more dripstone, and I also forgot to grab the blocks because I forgot they were required for making more dripstone. They're not required for lava, but they're required for the water to drip through. As long as we never see the sky, we don't have to worry about raids. I mean, I guess. It sucks you weren't here for my my little demo. I think I was demoing it to quite literally nobody, so I can probably redo it real quick just to show you what I was doing. Oh, I suppose I want this. So basically, the villagers, right? They usually fall into like a pit. Through something like this. But I figured we could have like a, we have a selector switch. And then we have like, say this is like a trading stall or whatever. And they walk left to right. And then if you wanted like this enchant or this tool or whatever, like you do that. And then you place a villager. Pretty much. But it wouldn't have the same gap because you would need a block here to separate the redstone out. I didn't know if there was a way to do this in a single block like that. But just a thought. I don't know if it even has that much utility. The way we do it is already pretty perfect as it is, but I was just coming up with ideas. Oh yeah, the storage also got bulked up and I moved these over here. Because I didn't have anywhere else to put them. I put this here because I thought the water might pour down the stairs and destroy all of the torches. So I made like a rail. Yeah, the village ended up being down here. So like southeast of us. And this is the thing. Feed tape. Feed tape? Could you elaborate at all? Oh right, I need torches. Might go look for more diamonds, but I mean, I could get diamond gear if I just put in the time to figure these guys out. I also don't know where to put them. Are we building down there again? Are we putting everything just above bedrock like we usually do? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and find like a desert or something to try and find some glass for the floor down here. I know, you keep saying it. It's usually convenient enough to build at the bottom, but it takes so long to get through the deep slate. So we could split at the deep slate instead of splitting at bedrock, like for our floor. Like build it like 0 instead of negative 57 or whatever. Safest down there and out of the way. Yeah, that's fair. We could build our area at stone level, I guess, and then go down to trade when we need to trade, so we don't have to hear them all the time. And then have like a nicer looking upper section that's the way we get in and out. I already forgot what I was up here for. I was gonna look for something. I don't remember what. Did I say it out loud? Do you know? Or are we both in the dark here about what I'm doing? Sand. I said sand for glass. That's right. There's a bunch down here, but that's a beach. I would really prefer to find like a desert. Villager library and sell it a third of the time. Yeah. I'd have to get them all set up first, though. You mean put the villagers above the deep slate? Because even then they would be like, I don't know, they could be as far down as like 70 blocks if we built high enough. Like we could even put like a mining elevator all the way down to deep slate on like a part that's far enough away that we don't hear them if we go down the villager elevator, and vice versa, you know? Labyrinthine, I think. Villager at 7. So that's almost 60 blocks down. Maybe 8. Just gonna build above it. But then the floor, maybe 9? 10? I don't know. The delay is indeed wild. It is very high. I wish there was more I could do about that on my end, but Oh well. $16 glass, 15 decor. 10 blocks up from the deep slate? Or did you add a a 1 to all those by accident? Wonder if it's better on YouTube? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought of that. I wouldn't think so. I would imagine they'd be comparable, but I don't know. I mean, you could also chat on YouTube if that helps. Then I'd be able to confirm whether or not the chat works, because I've never seen anyone chat in YouTube chat before. Not a single time. And I've been in YouTube streams before. Like, people do not seem to hold back as much in there. They just yap nonstop. I don't think YouTube has any, like, guardrails for it at all. People just spam. It's crazy. What I'm hearing is that you weren't subbed to me on YouTube? What the heck? Dusk, explain yourself? I'm sorry, are there creepers in the tunnels? Or are they above the tunnels? I got the hot rocks. We take it back up, put it above the drippy rocks. We get infinite hot rocks. I kind of forgot to do this until you said anything dusk, so that was a good shout for sure. Standing directly below that was a choice, but nice. I suppose maybe making it so you can't, like, burn yourself alive might be a good idea. Oh, but I could do it with copper. Forgot. Do copper bars. Oh, right, but then I can't. Duh. Then it won't drop into the... Won't drop into the cauldron. Hmm. I guess I could put it around it like this. Oh, there we go. Oh, and they don't connect. That's kind of nice. Oh, whoops. It's gonna have 4 of them. I don't like that connects to the wall. I'm worrying about aesthetics in a freaking hardcore run. Which is probably not wise, but whatever. Probably aight. There we go. Now I just need another, drippy rock. And these aren't, what you call it, waxed, so they'll, very slowly, corrode over time. Oops. I mean, they seem to get along fine. I just gotta make them farmers. I think just to make sure they don't accidentally grab another workstation, it might be good to have them be farmers already. Oh, okay, when I redo the stream, I have to pop out chat again. That is good info. I did not know that. I can see it now. I forgot, every time you open it, it's not like Twitch chat where it's got a fixed URL. I think it changes every freaking time. So I had a YouTube chat open. I did not have the YouTube chat open. Which is so cool and good. I can see it now. I see you said, when you say begin, I will say testing. So, begin, I guess? That was like sub 15 seconds, I think. I'm pretty sure. If I was counting right. I feel like usually, if anything, I count a little too fast, so maybe it is better. Can they reach workstations from a boat? Maybe not. I think they have to be able to walk to it. It's good to know, though. Oh, I wasn't. I'm not used to paying attention to YouTube chat. Sorry. Counted 19. I think more delay on YouTube, maybe. I counted like 13, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't count quick enough after I said it. Anywho's it. Do you think maybe decorative stuff above the deep slate? Like have the decorative stuff here, and then glass here, and then the actual stuff here. Oh, and it would line up with the 5s too. What does that say? Decorative. Decorative block? Glass block. Actual stuff. I didn't know if that was what you were saying. Decorative. Yeah. Like that, and then this is the actual area. Oh, I do not yet know if continuity is working properly or not. I might go ahead and check that with some sand. First 2 villagers for auto breeder? Yeah. That's why I got these. It's because I was going to make a little farm area like you usually do. Which does mean they probably need to be higher up than the area down here. I forgot to smelt the glass. Yeah, that was another thing I was about to ask. Do you know how high up you want floors to be? Because I knew they needed to be above it. Ooh, that one's already exposed. Yeah, play. Oh, whoops. There we go. Like, do you want it to be like the area at the bottom where like it's floor level and then look up and as far as you can dig? Or just the usual like 4 where we can jump off of a workstation? Because you usually like the super duper like vaulted ceilings where it's as far as you could possibly dig. Could have all ceilings low to help avoid Enderman. If the floor is going to be made of glass, is it going to matter? They teleport onto glass, don't they? Hmm. Or do they not? I don't even know. Done because can't place blocks. Well, it wouldn't be too bad. I don't think it would be anyway. You think yes. Yes what? That they can teleport onto glass? Well, shucks. Yeah, I don't really know a super effective way to avoid that. This is pretty much purely so I can test if continuity's working, which it isn't. Oh, because I need to use the resource pack, which I forgot to do. Which is in options. Haha! Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whatchamacallit resource pack too. The one that we found that's sick that everybody uses that I didn't know about until very recently. You know the one. With where you can customize all the different bits. I should add that to this at some point. Whoops. I think I like the more muted deep slate look. I think that's what I'm going for the floor. I mean, the bricks are nice too, because they're very big, they're very chunky. They feel good for like floor pieces. But sort of like the dark floor without any real textures, kind of nice too. I might try the regular stuff first. See how I feel about that. Right, I need a pickaxe. I forgot that's the original reason I ran back up, was to make a pickaxe again. always get tripped up when the banner thing on Twitch changes, when it like switches around what it's saying. I always think someone's saying something in a different like program because of where it's lined up. So I get really confused. Like I think you're DMing me or something. I'm like, what? What's happening? I'm building this on the right level, right? Yeah. Okay. What do you think of this? Does this look alright? I think I like this. Ignore the shape of this. I was trying to. Anyway, I think if I build in that direction, and then I guess I would layer the floor the same way, unless you'd want a different ceiling, which might be kind of nice. Because let's think. This is 1, 2. And then this should be like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we did one more as a separate roof, it would be 10 altogether. So every floor would land on an interval of 10, which I think could be kind of nice. I wouldn't know what to use for the ceiling material, but it could be something basic. Probably something lighter. Ideally. Like if we could get a mason to sell diorite, maybe? I mean, calcite's better, but we'd have to go find it ourselves, which seems like a pain. Try like polished diorite. See what that looks like, maybe? Again, I'm over here thinking way too much about the aesthetics when we may very well die, like, super quick. It's like that. And then some kind of, probably something similar to stone in the middle. Like a black to white sort of thing. Go ahead and fill all this in. So like that. It's kind of hardly visible from here, but... And maybe not this narrow, but you know. Like we started doing 5 wide paths last time, but I don't know. Just to have something down to look at is nice, I guess. Yeah, then we would have the villagers, the farmer, the auto breeding villager thing at like Y20 on the next floor up. Just to have this here. Real quick. As like a point of reference, I guess. 0, 0. Not fully 0, 0, but X and Y. Something, at least, I don't know. That'd be the next floor down. So that's about how far apart they are. And then here? Negative 20 and 20. So this would be the level we'd build the auto breeder on, and then our stuff's still all the way up there. For now, anyway. I don't know, we'd probably build down there, but... yeah. Still don't know how to build the thing. Probably gonna need assistance, unless I just like looked it up, but I felt like looking it up while stream's running was dumb. I don't know. I don't know if anybody'd be interested in me sitting here reading a wiki. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, maybe, you never know. We do have things like, ASMR and audiobooks and all that exist, so... I'm sure people like to just hear people talk sometimes as well. Probably about more interesting things, though, than, how to build a, villager breeder. Can't really make anything out of just cobblestone, right? I would have to turn it into something. Or cook it. Whereas... andesite... I could just turn into the blocks. Which could make like a good like border block, maybe? Might try something out here. Well, yeah, that makes sense in there, I think. Oh, I skipped a night. Hopefully there ain't gonna be any phantoms after me. think I want to see what this looks like real quick. Just like stone brick. This seems similar enough. I think I could do that. Just to try and get an idea for the walls. It's maybe like something like that. And maybe if there's like a slightly darker block, have pillars on the 5s or something. Not too sure. Like Tough's too green. It wouldn't really work. It needs to be a little bluer to work with that. But this seems fine, I think. Something like that. Again, this is just kind of to have a like a palette down. Maybe not necessarily the design I would use, but... Oh, right, and then we'd want to go around the floor with something. I suppose more of this. It's like that. I don't even know if I can get the whole thing in frame. Like that, sorta. It'd be better if I had more of it, I guess. Be able to see it from further on. I think I like it though. I think the saturation on the carrots and the bread might be slightly... Oh. Bread's got double. Oh, but if you ate 2 carrots, you get a little more food in the same saturation. So maybe carrots are better overall to keep on hand. I'm not entirely sure. Still dunno. Guess I could have just right-clicked on that. Kind of want to have the floor built before I move these guys. Oh, I suppose I want it to be a farm anyway for their area, don't I? Isn't that how you usually do it? I've already got someone here. On here. On here. Some slabs. Some water. I guess it would just be 10 over from whatever the one up here is. It's like 10. And it's 20. I suppose, where do we want them to, like, come from? I mean, it'll be back here somewhere, and we want it to head, like, down and over there. So should I just, like, drop them somewhere over here? If you're still here, Dusk, I guess. Not too familiar with all this. I'll try and figure it out, but assistance could be very useful. Maybe we'd want it further in than this? Oh, did he say be back in 30? Is that what that was supposed to say? That might make more sense. I might have been reading that wrong. Oh. Guess I'm on my own for this bit then. Maybe I put the farm here, and then oh, right, pickaxe. Kinda need that. Nope, this one. Just gonna turn all of the iron into pickaxes. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just make a bunch of stone ones. For now. Kind of running low on the old iron supply. Might be worth making an iron farm as well once we get the villagers figured out. How far down is this? It's like right under the floor. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. Probably be fine. Oh, and then of course there's still caves around here. Is this anything to be concerned about? Very possibly. What are you? Not much. I think this is fine. I can probably leave this. Well, hold on. I was gonna say I can probably leave this as is. I don't know if this is lit up enough. Ooh, barely. Barely is gonna be good enough for our purposes. I'm gonna go ahead and just lock this area up. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't need to break that. Pretty sure certain parts of this, if I bust through here, I'll fall into that little tunnel I looked at earlier that I kind of forgot about. Oh, right, the water's here. Knock that off. There it is. Go ahead and lower these. So I know not to dig up through that section. Oops. Goodness. This hobe's gonna break. Yeah. Let's say I couldn't rest because there were monsters nearby. I'm hoping that was just because it was too far away, and not because of monsters. I didn't really read it, though. I'm a little worried now. I mean, I guess I could use this. I should probably smelt it, though, realistically. About to add cobble into my hand like I don't have enough. I do need sticks, though. Running out of those. I need to go cut some more trees down. Oh. I said that, and then didn't leave myself any. There we go. I don't know if they actually need crops on there to get started, but just in case, I guess I could, grab more. Worst case, this ends up being a giant carrot farm for me, which is still a win, I think. I guess Dusk will probably tell me if I'm using the wrong crop. I can say words. I'm telling you. I know words. I do words good sometimes. I think that's enough light. I didn't need to build like a full-blown farm for them. They could probably do with less, but figured I might as well. Especially because it should line up pretty well with the beds and all said and done. At least I think so. Somewhere this way. And then drop down, have beds over there to lure them over. So then I just need to put the villagers in here and then have the drop over to somewhere over here. And then I don't really know what to do after that. I should probably check where the end of this is. 170? Yeah. Actually kind of need this. I do wonder if I should go ahead and breed a few, like, topside for an iron farm. But as long as it's, like, enclosed properly, I could just as well put an iron farm, like, down here somewhere, and it wouldn't be a problem. As long as it's, like, encased in a way that they don't spawn anywhere they're not supposed to. because it really gums up the works if they start spawning in random spots instead of in the farm. Oh, I guess that can't be too close to a village either, so it would probably need to be further along somewhere. Or it could be down there. I don't know. I don't know what the distances are or anything like that. I think it being somewhere in the middle of these two makes the most sense. Something like this. Like, oh, is this negative 15? Does it need to be at negative 10? Maybe. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in this region is where the drop-down thing and the beds and all that need to be. So I guess if it can be, like, immediately off the farmland, that might not be the worst idea. Not really sure. Yeah, I knew that was gonna break my legs. Oh well. Well, that's a cave. What's going on with this? What's all this then? Oh, this goes quite a ways. Should be torching on the proper side so I don't lose track of where I'm at. Okay, that wasn't quite as long as I was expecting. Definitely gonna go ahead and break these wherever I see them. I still need quite a bit of iron. An iron farm's definitely not a thing I want to build alone either, because it's kind of a pain. I mean, I've done it. I've made some pretty snazzy ones too, but like, on a hardcore world, I feel like messing around with golems and stuff, I should probably have backup if anything goes wrong. I've seen multiple different people's hardcore runs and by getting smacked around by iron golems. So I would definitely like to not have that happen to me as well. I think this has to be wider so they don't like bump into each other. But I'm not entirely sure. Once again, something I'm gonna have to defer to Dusk on, since he's built like a million of these. Um... I mean, I think this is like the exact minimum distance, and then they can drop like here. Corral here. Get sent off somewhere nearby. Because like that could be beds, that could be the platform. And then trapdoors, like here. I think, anyway. This was the one that was... This is the one I already checked out. That wasn't anything bad. I had to be sure. I don't want to just like drop them into like a death chamber. I mean, I'll fix it up before I put any villagers through this, but still. No harm in it being safer earlier. Oh. I have enough dripstone for the last cauldron. Very nice. Beds. And you know, kind of liking all the copper stuff. I might just do copper trapdoors. Oh, those are kind of expensive though. Because I need that many. That's 36 copper. They might be better left to be made of wood. Go cut down. There was a birch forest somewhere in the vicinity. Over there. Just to keep them more uniform. I had a boat. Oh no, I don't anymore, actually. The villagers are in both of the boats. I should still make a boat. We live on the river. That would be smart. That'd be advisable, for sure. Probably enough for now. Oh, zooming does get rid of that, unless you're looking like straight at it. That's kind of nice. Good to know. I need... Oh, that many. I've already got how many I need. Perfect. I don't think I need them all the way across on the floor necessarily. I think I could do with just 2 in the middle. don't think this hurts to have this many. Ah. Guess I could have just put a block back here, but... It's basically that. And then you put the beds over here, which I don't need. I don't know if they need any more space than that. Hopefully not. And then only the tiny ones will try to walk through that. Because they're the only ones that are small enough, and they'll fall in. And then you catch them in the little tube. And then I don't know. Because you just have them there. It's like the exact right width for them to all just be bundled in one spot. I've got some wood on me. Oh, I already have crafting tables, so I'm paying attention. I guess at the very least the corn corners here would look the same. I'm none too sure. Ooh, goodness. I guess usually you want them to be kind of pushed into a corner instead of like pushed against a wall. So maybe it'd be better to like leave one of these open. If I could get some scaffolding going, that would be sick. That would help a lot with this. Or like moss. Just something I can break quickly that I can like pop up and pop back down with. I don't remember how you make moss. What happened to this? Oh, right. Oh, you just have to find moss, that's right. And then you like bone meal it to get more moss. I'm remembering how to play the game. Slowly but surely. Still, the shape of that, very much not intentional. Built the entrance and then I needed to get to the torch. That's all that is. I keep looking at it though and I'm like, man, that doesn't look great. I suppose I could go ahead and put the ceiling in if I've got enough blocks. Which I think I do. By a good margin. can't reach all the way up there, can I? Nope. Fill that back in. Oh. How many of you are there? Hopefully none of them went into my blocks that I placed. That would be really annoying. I feel like they usually appear in clusters. Maybe not. I think I'm just gonna make this whole bit the same materials as the rest. There we go. Oops. Should've just done that from the start. Hopefully none of these are silverfish. Digging like right above my head. I could see one like dive bombing me and then beating the crap out of me. They hit really hard for like wee little things like that. I don't know. Pack a punch for sure. Bah. That was iron. I probably should have dug that first. Did it play the same song twice? Or am I imagining that? Hmm. I can't jump. Worth nothing. My goodness. Okay, there we go. So many blocks. I suppose I could go ahead and make a, like a smelter, an auto smelter over here. Could draw from all this. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had some on me. Well, at least I'll have 2 chests for this. Oh, I guess I probably want 3 chests. Because I want a fuel one, too. Here we go. Oh, I don't have enough for, peppers. Need 3 of them. There we go. Suppose I could have lined all this up better. Maybe I should just go ahead and do that one first. cool. And then that. And that. And I think this will work. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of cobblestone in here. And another bucket of lava. And more cobblestone. Should probably keep this on me. Oh, I should probably get some more torches too. I didn't realize I had one torch. Leaf litter. Don't know where that came from. Cool. And then, some of these. Again, definitely worrying way too much about aesthetics for a hardcore run, but I don't know. None of those things are what I wanted to do. Gosh, that takes forever to break. Oh, I didn't even finish the edges here. I guess because I don't really know where this is going. For now, I'm just leaving it here, like a tunnel. But I'm assuming the trading is going to happen this way or this way. Having it happen this way seems inconvenient at best, since this is where they're going to drop from, but I don't know. I'm remembering why I was keeping some of the wood on me, so I could make tools. Probably still want to stick to stone ones for now. Just have to find a little more iron. I'm a little worried still about, where to put, like, an iron farm if we did make one, and how the heck that would work. Like, I don't know, it could be, like, close to minimal distance away from the village stuff over here. I just feel like it could mess with it, so it's usually advisable to keep them, like, a decent distance apart, but it might literally be able to go across, like, the stairwell and be fine. I really don't know. It's all about making sure other ones don't spawn and, like, block it, basically. Like, if we accidentally spawned one in the trading hall, we don't want it to completely break the iron farm, because, like, proximity. Want them to be too close to each other. I think I was just composting my food. That's exactly what I was doing. That's a shame. I mean, luckily that that carrot farm down there is fully planted now, so it should be producing producing food like crazy. I don't know when I misspeak. I always sound like I'm gonna, like, throw something up. I don't even know. It's so strange. It's like I'm gagging on the incorrect words. It's so bizarre. I will just go ahead and compost my bread, whatever. Switch back over to carrots. Prefer carrots. I mean, I'd prefer golden carrots, but we'll get there. I could already make some, but it'd be better to just wait till we can buy them from the villagers. Oh right, I was gonna check on the stone. Oh, it hasn't made it through the first bucket yet. It's gotten through one stack. Not bad. Speed? Minecraft. I always mix those tracks up. I still think like pillars every so often on these could be good too, but I don't know what I would make them out of. I still think something darker, something between this and this color. For some reason, nothing like dark or gray is coming to mind, other than tough, which is, as I said before, too green. Like the tone, the hue, I suppose, not the tone. I don't know if there's a difference between those, but they sort of clash. It's blue and green. Normally, blue and green could go well, but not these. Not so much. A bucket. I think this can close that back section. Oh, I didn't put a floor in here. That might be helpful. It's coming along. We'll have like a safe hallway in the whole place, but it's something. Oh, I thought I was out of torches again for a second. I would send these guys in there already, except it's not closed yet. Also, there's like no water to catch them, so they would just be taking fall damage. Yeah, it needs to be enclosed, and then I guess the water can flow that corner to this corner, and then I can like empty this to have like a minecart to grab them from the corner. Something like that? I'm not really sure. Just a bunch of glass. Which I still need to find a good place to source sand. Because, like, we can buy glass from the villagers, which is all well and good, but we need to have librarians first for that to work. And to get librarians, I gotta finish this. So I think we might need some glass to start with. Just so when they're in the little, like, tank they drop into, we can see how many there are. To, one, see if it's, like, working well enough, and two, make sure it's not working too well, and they're not, like, sitting in there suffocating and stuff. Want to make sure they don't hit any ledges on the way down. Hopefully that doesn't look too out of place. Still trying to think if there's... anything else I can really do with that. I don't think there is. Oh, I still have bricks. I suppose I could, like, close in some of these sections. Whoops. I can't place stuff. I pretty much need, like, at least a stack of glass just to get the wall and the surrounding floor up. To check that this works. I also need iron for the minecart stuff. Oh, it's getting late in the day. The sun is going down, not coming up. I mean, I wonder if I could get away with just clearing some of this without it looking horrendous. I mean, it's probably going to look horrendous, but maybe we can build out in this area more, cover this up. I still had shovels. They're over there humming and hawing. Oh boy. What do you think they talk about in there? Trapped in their little boats? Who could say? Oh, I should probably make a new shovel. Then I should have a stone one to spare. I don't think this is enough to close in the wall, but... well, it'll be enough to close in the wall. I need the floor in here too, though. I need these. once I get the bottom place so it doesn't flood everything. Almost started composting my carrots. Might be nice to have a couple more buckets, I guess. At least one more, anyway. I worry about them getting stuck there. What if I should put the source there so it flows directly into the corner? I don't know if that makes it better or worse. If I got caught all the way in the corner, where would I go? Over here. Okay, that's fine. And then over here, I'm just gonna slide against the wall. Okay. Cool, cool. I think, in theory, I can go ahead and put them in there. However the heck I'm gonna do that, who knows. An idea does come to mind. I could extend that little canal thing to just like drop into this in case we need to get more. It should be this direction. I guess it's quite a ways up here. It might be easier to just like get them on the ground on boats and then move them over. Might be the play. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. I mean, I probably need another, like... airlock type system here, where it's like, I can get in and out, but they can't. Oh, and then I need, the workstations. I don't know if they're able to access them from just the ground itself. So maybe they need like a little spot to stand where they can interact with it. And then I just need to get them in here and keep them in here. Sort of thinking something like this, maybe? Okay, that can still be planted. I think I try to bring them in now. Which might be slightly tricky. I think I just need to make sure they stay in here. But you know what? Maybe I should just make yet another set of gates. Really just bring it all together. All the gates all over the place. Maximum security. Villager prison. I can't forget the fact that they can interact with doors as well. So I gotta be mindful of that. Okay. Just need this guy up here. I don't want to suffocate, but I don't want to suffocate them either. So maybe this needs to be wider than this. Oh, I don't want them to interact with that either. I didn't even think about that. Dog, how are you struggling this much? Sick. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around, aren't I? Do I have to break the wall? I think I have to break the wall. Should maybe not do it from the boat. It's gonna take even longer. I gotta make sure I stop in the right spot as well. Really hoping the boat doesn't, like, break anything. I'm gonna wait to break the boats until I have both of them down there. here. Inside. Indoors. You want to be inside where it is safe. Away from the monsters. There you go. Could you not stand on top of it? I need you to, like, run into it. You're killing me here, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Is it playing the same song twice, like, multiple times? Is he opening the door? Is that what happened earlier? Was he the one opening and closing the door? When I was getting the other one. Please tell me they can't interact with these. I'm gonna be devastated if they can. Also, I think I've got to break some of my crops here to break these. Anybody interested in being a farmer? Perhaps? Have you considered? It's gonna suck if I've messed something up here with, like, the day-night stuff, if they're gonna need a bed for reset. I guess I could use one in there to start with. What are you even talking about? What? No. Look, there's nothing up there that you need to use. You guys see these? I'm gonna freak out. I gotta go break my stone cutter, I think is what it is. They think they can path to it. I don't know any other blocks I have up here that they could use. Oh, I guess this composter. And the stone cutter, and the smoker. Make sure none of those. The cauldrons, maybe? Hopefully not. Hopefully they're not close enough that they're trying to interact with those. Okay, they are farmers. If you guys would buy... Okay. Oh, whoops. Need to not do that. Okay, I don't want you to try jumping on top of these, please. That would be sick if you could not do that. There we go. Do either of you want to buy carrots? By any chance? You want to buy beets? You want to buy wheat? I can sell that one wheat. I don't know about the other one. Hopefully I shouldn't need to lock them in now, but just in case, I will sell the wheat one, the wheat. buy bread. Throw them bread. See if all this works. It's probably not nearly enough stuff to throw at them. But I'm not sure. Yeah, let's try this. Is that enough? Yes, no, maybe? Not quite. Will they only use bread? Do I need to switch to wheat and bread again? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, bread is just worth the most. Okay. So they might need, like, way more carrots. Okay, well then have all my carrots. I only need you to make one, just so I can see that this works. Y'all are killing me here. Oh, and of course I traded them all of my bread. To lock in the trades. Give them some potatoes. Oh, I have hay bales. There you go. That any better? Nobody down here yet. Oh, there we go. tiny one stomp crops? It doesn't seem like it. That's good. Sick. Okay. Hopefully that's not too high up where they would, like, drown if they got stuck in that corner. They seem fine, though. I think. I could always push it back if it needs pushed back. But I think this works. So now I can reset all of this. Put the walls back. How do you make a lectern? Bookshelf and slabs. That might be tricky. To get the first one anyway. Once I've got the first one, it'll be not that bad at all, because I think they all sell bookshelves. Or at least the majority of them do. Wet Hands, this is the other one that I confused for the title track in Sweden. I get all three of these mixed up. A lot. I did not mean to put the wheat in there. I think this is the earliest I've ever gotten one of these up and going, though. I suppose if they need bread to work at, like, peak efficiency, I should switch around the farm up here and make the farm down there wheat. Which means I'm gonna have to, like, sit and gather seeds again. I think I've got enough potatoes for now. Probably won't need them for anything for a while. Go switch all the carrots for wheat. I suppose they'll still have carrots because I gave them carrots. And I mean, they can eat all these, I suppose. That'd be fine. Just hanging out over here. They think they can get to the bed. Silly, silly villagers. When will they learn? Didn't know that was a thing. Is there like a keybinds in here somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. It's probably in like the main keybinds. I should probably just avoid hitting that button. Are they planting carrots? They're planting carrots. That's on me. I gave them carrots. Should not have given them carrots. I understand the error of my ways now. Taking this out of my offhand, it's driving me nuts. They're starting to grow wheat. Okay. Fantastic. Stop that. Just on a mission to be a menace. I did not mean to do that. That sucks. Here, have bread. Bread. Have bread. Doesn't affect this one's trades though. I feel like I should add more trapdoors on that end just to be totally sure they don't get out while we're using the gates. I don't know what their height is, but just to be a little more sure of it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they're still planting carrots. This one's just dying to be smacked around. I'm really not trying to hit you. I'm trying to break the crops that are under you. You gotta quit with the carrots, though, my man. It's gotta stop. Oh, there's two of them down there now. Doesn't learn this one. Are they making more? My goodness. What was the angry effect for? That was bizarre. I need to go fish again. Getting pretty low on foodstuffs. I suppose I can make a campfire. Sticks and logs. Well, I then accidentally used all my logs. Probably don't need too many saplings. I suppose I will cut some trees down. Near an end of day, I need to really not stay out here longer than necessary. Should probably grab at least a second tree. Just to make sure I've actually got wood to hand. I mean, I suppose I can skip night now that I've got beds, but still don't want to be out here when it's switching around. I seem to have awful luck getting out of the way of the stuff that spawns at the beginning, especially if it's creepers. I just need sticks. Just in case. Yeah, it's got water, but I thought it might. I couldn't remember where all I'd put it. I think I only need the 4. I think this is fine. Oh, does it say the times on all of them as well? That's wonderful. I still got some stairs. I do still have some stairs. Try and avoid doing that again. Immediately did it again. Okay, it doesn't need to be sitting on anything. I was curious about that. So I'm wondering now if I could make just a little scoop, a little catcher for the I really would like to not break this if possible. Oh, I need chests for this to go into. That's a bit of shame in it. One log short. That's fine. That. Get rid of that. Make this a little easier on myself. There we go. And then you just reach over, pop those in, and then they should land in there, I think. That's the idea, anyhow. I don't know if they'll land on the steps, though. Guess I'll have to observe from over here so I don't catch them. I've done something similar to this and made it work, but I might have not accounted for the fact that these could catch it. Because I think they pop up. Oh yeah, one did pop over. I mean, it's never going to be fully automatic anyway. You do have to right-click it, to my knowledge, but it does at least put them away for you. Better food than carrots, at least. Should make sure I've still got some stowed. I suppose you cook 8 at a time, or 4 at a time, I mean. So it should be a division of 4. Whoops. Maybe doing it the other way around makes more sense. And then that acts as like a funnel to make sure it all gets in there. Maybe that's better. Do the old smoke signal thing. Oh, it goes through the trapdoor. I thought it caught it and then pushed it. It's definitely denser like that. I don't know. I suppose I could put a bar there. Those are wearing away pretty nice. I might make more of those. one here. So you don't fall into it when you're using it. Oh, and I haven't tested if this actually catches the potatoes or if they're still able to fly up and over. That seemed to go pretty well. I suppose these make more sense in here. Wonder how they're going down here. If they're back to fussing with carrots again or not. Hopefully not. I don't see any carrots. I think they've finally figured it out. But the carrots are no good. They should just stick to wheat. Go see how the weans are doing. Ah, one's not so wee anymore. Just being jammed into the corner. And then, since they're like slightly overlapping here, if you have a minecart, it like wedges into there and catches them and moves them to wherever. Oh, I haven't checked on the stone in a minute. I should do that. That would be a good idea. It's probably done. Yeah, it's been done. The rates for the lava are not all that. It's also seemingly favoring this one, so maybe it's only source blocks. Maybe that's where I got the idea that these needed to be source blocks. I'm not entirely sure. But maybe I shouldn't have used it there. Maybe I should use it up there. Oh, maybe we did lose one. Yeah, we did. I just picked it up from somewhere. In that case... maybe trapdoors were along the right lines, but not quite right. Maybe I should do something like this. It's kind of a shame that they don't match, but I can worry about that later. If something like this actually works. Then you can't really get to it. I suppose you could open it, put them on there, and close it. Let's see. Does also make it a little safer in terms of falling into it, I suppose. You just like walk right up and fall in. How did I do any of that? That was strange. Oh, they all landed in there. I didn't even see them pop up, so... I think that works. I was debating saving some of it to see if I might turn it into something else, but I think I'm going to be using a lot of it, so I might as well just go ahead and turn them all into bricks. But they're both grown now. They're both grown now. Which means they take up more space, which might mean they die faster if they're running into each other. I guess if it's not the floor, it would just be more of this. Not really sure. That feels like it sort of makes sense. I don't know. Just like stripes of everything. Chasing after cobblestone like it's a precious resource. Ooh. I don't have a iron pick. Yeah, I don't. Doing exactly as many of these as I have to. Probably no more. Don't need to fill in the blocks you can't see. Only worried about the aesthetics of the areas you should be in with any regularity. This kind of reminds me of what's that Mario game? The squish in Mario Party or whatever. These two blocks here. Whichever one that is, the original, Mario Party 2, something like that. Dropping the two color blocks. They like smush each other. I suppose I could go ahead and set up this bit now that they're like enclosed. know what this is. Not much of anything. What if I could just, like, block it in? Seems like it. I get the feeling that should be solid blocks so you don't see the side of dirt. Nothing should be able to spawn through the gate anyway, so I think it should be fine. And walls, ceiling, etc. But are there 3 of them now? No, still just 2. I guess I could start trying to figure out like a trading area, but it would probably be easier to do that if I had the workstations figured out. And I'd like the first ones to be librarians for sure. And I think I need the first one to sell bookshelves. I don't know if they all sell bookshelves. I should probably check like the tables or whatever. To see what all they do. Because if they all sell bookshelves, then I should definitely be trying to roll a book first. They can have 4 book trades. Huh. I guess they can start with a book and bookshelves to start. So maybe that's what I do, is I get a bookshelf, use that to make a lectern so I get librarian, and then use those bookshelves to get more librarians. First, what I probably ought to be doing is figuring out the farmers so I can get golden carrots, because having like a solid source of food with good saturation is probably a decent way to stay alive. I'll be stealing your wheat here, guys. So that I can sell it to you. This is a little trick we like to call capitalism. Let's see. How many do you need? 20. You're not angry anymore, so at least there's that. 20 is the regular price. I don't remember if I've got any bone meal sitting around, but I should probably use some of that to grow more wheat. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. I could churn some carrots into bone meal. Might help a bit. Get back down here real quick. Oh, I suppose I should keep the wheat on me. If my intent is to trade the wheat, that might be using my brain a little bit. Suppose I can get this over here so I can stay fed, so I don't starve to death. That would be probably the dumbest way to die here. You got the right one? You are. You both sell bread. I shall return. I guess I could put all this stuff in here. Doesn't seem to be worth a whole lot for the composter. I wonder if this stuff composts. Where? Oh, it fell over here. I thought it fell in the water. I was like, where the heck did it go? I need paper. So this is gonna be like the Sugar Coast, I guess. Paper. I need to source some leather from somewhere. Ideally not by killing a cow, but I'm probably gonna have to kill a cow. Maybe I can stumble upon something else killing a cow and be opportunistic about it. Hey. Still 2. There's monsters over there. Oh, I got super confused. I was like, what's that green square with those yellow dots? That's the villagers. Jeez. Scared myself with my own farm. A classic maneuver. Oh, this is already done again. I'm carrying so much crap. This always happens. Yeah, I think I just gotta go find a cow and kill it. I'm not keen on it, but there wasn't a library in the village. Oh, I realize now I'm gonna need more than 3 pieces of paper. I'm gonna need 9 pieces of paper because it's not a book that I need. I need a bookshelf. It's really bad news for you. I'm so sorry. I thought I crit. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. At least it dropped 2. We're 2/3 of the way there. Means I don't have to kill 3 of them, at least. Unless the second one doesn't drop any, in which case I do have to kill 3 of them. Saw another one on the map. There it is. Try and make sure to crit this one this time. There we go. Okay, 4 pieces of leather. That's good. Oh, which does mean I need more sugarcane, right? Guess I'll just wait for it to grow. I mean, I can at least make... Oh, you can make it in the... I guess that makes sense. Put the rest of the blocks in here for now. I guess this would go in here. Right, so these need to be source blocks, I'm pretty sure. I think that's why this is going as slow as it is. I've always done source blocks because I've never been sure, but... Whoop! That's the wrong one. Time to panic. Just make sure to have that there from now on in case that happens again. Whoop. Startles me every time. doubled the output. Oh, nighttime. Speaking of nighttime, my gosh, the time. This is why I need to start putting the real word time over the game again. Because I lose track of it very easily. Let's check in on these fellows again. How are you guys doing? Go see how many they've made. Still just the two. Could probably make that look a little less bad. The top there. I mean, again, the aesthetics don't really matter too much, but the only thing you can do when you die in a hardcore world is go back and look at it, so it might as well look nice. Right? I don't know. At least you used to be able to. I don't know if the spectate button's still there or not. It just like puts you in spectator mode and you can go back to the world and visit it as a ghost. Or you can just hit like the delete button. I was hoping to at least get a librarian before I called it for the day, but might not be happening, unfortunately. I guess maybe I should end near the villagers so I remember like what I'm doing. Maybe with a book in my hand, maybe that would tell me what I need to know. Give me all the pieces of the puzzle. Forgot I could do that. Yeah, this seems clear enough. I think we're gonna call it there for today, for tonight, for whatever it is for you folks out there. Appreciate you for tuning in. I think should be live again tomorrow. Maybe with more of this. Maybe Slay the Spire into this. Maybe the other way around. Heck, maybe I'll be playing more Celeste again. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure I'm streaming tomorrow. Let's keep an eye out if you want to see more. And that should be it. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.